Mic check. Win Jay, what's up, man? You first. Cam check. Cool, cool. What up, y'all? We feeling a little bit better today. Not much better, but I do need to go to the doctor at some point because it is kind of consistent. But I'm feeling good enough to stream, so we are here. Brochetti, what's going on? We're going to do a little something different tonight. We're gonna actually this shit last. We're gonna actually play around with a possibly new leveling setup, and it's one of those things where I kind of did it a little bit this season I would say by accident, but it was one of those things where it's like I kind of got some pieces, so like I was like I might as well. So back from vacation. Oh, you are, or you mean me? Speed leveling is your favorite in gaming in D4. Yeah. Well, I hate to disappoint you. This definitely won't be speed leveling. This is more so of figuring out, because I have to kind of figure out how to get to the pieces I need early on for like a leveling build to work. So there will be some stoppings. I'm not timing it or anything like that. The idea is just to make sure that what I believe should work actually works, and if so, I can actually like write it on Maxroll for other people to be able to follow. But yeah, Dawn Tracker, what's going on? So I guess I'm wondering, color your intrigue. I guess I'm wondering because I really don't want to play with some of the unlock stuff. So I don't really want to even really use the wish powers for one, and I don't really want to play with the all the unlocked aspects. I mean, obviously they're all unlocked, so I guess I'm gonna pretend, as I'm finding it, I'm like, okay, I have it, and then I'll make the, like imprint it, because it just needs to be as somewhat true to first time leveling as possible. Let's calm docs out again. We should be able to start on hard. So like in another account, probably like to make sure it's fair, so I'm not like messing up the results, I guess you could say. Guess we could take these for now. Actually, do I want to go this early? No, I don't. So let me figure out what I want to do with the first couple of points here. We'll definitely take Dash and Dark Shroud. So, all right. So for the first amount of points, I think this is fair. Hold on. This song trips me out. Because when you think about it, he's basically naming every Every city, every town is the craziest, right?
Potato.
You close up.
Potato.
The first, you're the first to find your game library, bro. I honestly cannot wait until wait a minute, is the seasonal quest already done? No, it's not. We'll start with the seasonal quest.
The people call me. Then come with me.
Yeah, I can't wait for WoWs, man. I finally got I got Arkville down solo with the great sword, and like, I mean, I did it with other weapons before, but like that was the hardest. And that one probably felt the most satisfying because of like perfect guard and stuff where I started to learn to like get really good at doing. Okay, you didn't do it. Am I feeling? Man, I'm okay. Not the greatest, but I'm okay. Good enough to stream. I did take yesterday off because I was like, let me just sleep for a bit. Here. Photon Hydra, what's up, man? I guess I won't wait to pick up the white items. I won't be that brand new. This is the boss dude, right? Elena, what's up? You're not streaming right now? Figured you would be. How's it going? But yeah, Photon Hydra. I got your command in a second. How's it going? Not bad. I just got on for a bit. Kind of testing a new potential leveling setup that I kind of did already earlier this season, but more so by accident. I'll say accident, but it's like I ended up getting some okay pieces earlier, and I was able to kind of run something I didn't think I'd be able to run as early as I did. So, but now I'm gonna try to make it into an actual true leveling build, see if I can find a good way to get there. So that's kind of what this is. And if I'm successful, I will have a write-up for a new leveling build on Maxroll, so it'll be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not using any. I don't think I'm using anything that I normally can't use, right? So I'm like pretty brand new. But that's actually pretty easy. That was actually pretty easy compared to when I first did it. I want to make sure I'm not like using anything I'm not supposed to be able to use this early.
I apologize. It was
You just in the stream? Okay, gotcha. Still sleepy. Gotcha. How's it going? Cool. I'm looking forward to the patch. Honestly, I really feel like the patch isn't bad, but I think that like, I mean, once you're at a certain point in the game, I don't think some of the patch stuff really helps the people who are like way further along per se. Not, I would say like if you're kind of just getting into the season, like some of those changes are great. But if you've been playing for a while, you're kind of mostly done. Somewhat. I'm waiting for the mid-season patch. Like I'm kind of curious to see what they'll do there. I go to Tree Whispers. I'm not sure what you do about me to see how I'm in. Oh, okay, well, yeah. Well, that's a big thing for Endo for sure. I forgot about the ring. It's unfortunate that that Rogue Shadow Clone with the imbuement stuff isn't getting looked at this patch, which is really unfortunate. But I assume that's probably a mid-season fix. Okay, get some elixirs. So, alright. Where do I want to go with the additional points here? We do want some. Whatchamacallits. Actually, no, let's not do that. Then getting to Shadow Beam is probably important here. We'll get into that quickly. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so for your speedrunners, I'm sure this is pretty cringe, but I promise you, this is more of a test and not like in that like a speed run. So I'm thinking about every point by point right now. Okay, there's my planner thing. Cool. I want to use any wish powers, but I did get extra point. Let's put this into dash. So far, I think we are alright. I don't think we need to take Caltraps this early. Boom. At this point, we'll just kind of jump into some Wish Tide, I guess, until the rest. It's pretty much what you'll be doing anyways, normally. 5 and 12 minutes. Actually, you know what I want to do, though? I don't remember where Rapid Aspect comes from. What dungeon does that come from again? Normally, you'll be able to kind of hover over it, and it would tell you. That's me. I gotta go look it up in Maxroll. It's not a far away dungeon though. Hold on. Let's go here. Is Buried Halls? Yeah, where is Buried Halls? I forgot. That sounds like a Kyrgyzstan thing. Now, or is that it's not Kyovashad. Slayer, Mercy's Reach, in his wake. All right, Lenny, you have a good one. Is Pitfighter's Gold new? It was new. It was new last season or the season before that. Season's 5, I think it was. It's when it came out. Dry Steeps, okay. Finally made it to level 24 Covenant's favorite. Nice. Alright, so we're in Dry Steeps here. Okay, so Carry-Ons. A great Path of the Blood. Cornfield. So Archive, Chanel's. Barriers Row. There it is, Burial Halls. Okay. Alright, so without having any new waypoints, we would literally kind of just take Face Retreat, come down here, or take Durandi and then come here to take. Because Burial Hall is going to be like probably the most important aspect to get early, that you can get early. The others is just going to be pretty much a drop. Okay. This is time to Lombok was going on. How's D4 going? Not bad. I'm actually testing out a potential leveling build, like an actual leveling build. You see, I'm missing one piece of your gear if you wish that thing in your set. Yeah, I'm just on just the farming path right now on D4. Like I can't, not D4, D3. It's just time at this point. But I have yet. I'm like almost Paragon 1300, and I have yet to see a single primal, except for like the level 71, which is actually kind of crazy when you think about it. Some about 24/7. What's going on? The damage actually isn't too bad, but it's gonna feel a lot better when I kick it up to when I get combo points. And it's more so not even for like Flurry. It's really for Heartseeker. $264. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any Paragon points. Guys are pretty tanky. I forgot because they all got shields. I can't pick up that. I wonder if I should go. Should I go for a poison imbuement or should I just not? Just leave it alone. Probably Contrast actually might be a decent pickup, to be honest. There, this early. Alright, I got a first legendary. What is it? Okay, actually it's not bad. It's not a bad pickup. Just had a G on the passive drop and you never seen it before? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I mean, the unique affix is strong. All the other stats on there is kind of meh. It's really hard to do stuff around the what do you call it? Stealth stuff. So it's just kind of this Headless Hulk or whatever, early game or whatever, is actually a pretty decent fight. Like, I like the fight. Too bad like he doesn't, you know, get to do anything later on. But early on, it's actually kind of a cool fight mechanically. Wish we can craft up a nice overpower build for the rogue. I mean, I don't know about nice, but I mean, you can. Most things on rogue when it comes to overpower, when we could do it, or when we did do it at some points, were just really kind of janky and like clunky. Like there is no smooth overpower build on rogue that you can technically do, and I don't think that it would ever exist. They just based on just how the class mechanics work alone. This dude's I wonder if it's just like these things are it's just shield being shield this early. It's been a lot of stuff while I'm here. These little things on the side, like when they're up, do they make them stronger by any means, or they're just annoyances? Personally, like the Gregory fight, most people don't get to see him do anything. Yeah. Some of the boss fights really aren't really that bad, like mechanically. I probably should like do some killing before I fight the Headless Husk or whatever this early. I definitely don't have what I need to do that yet. Not quite. Mainly because of his shield, man. This is alright, so we'll kind of ignore the husks for a bit after this one until I get combo points. Get boosted from chat. But if the title says testing leveling build, how does getting boosted help that? Imagine like coming up with a leveling build, put on Maxroll, and like the title is like get boosted from chat. I mean, it's effective strat. I'm not gonna sit there and lie and say that ain't effective, but generally speaking, at the beginning of a season, that's usually probably not the, you're gonna have to kind of wait, maybe about 6 or 7 hours before you can you can you know, use that plan. Yeah, I just don't fight the headless Hulk, you know, this early. That's all. I didn't think he was gonna take this long, but that's okay. I'm also kind of enjoying the fight. Actually, I don't really get to fight this dude like on like a, you know, like a real. So I don't really mind, but yeah, just for the sake of time, I probably will skip him next time. Is it normal faster? Well, generally speaking, like the mobs don't take long. It's just I shouldn't be fighting the headless Hulk. So I'll repeat what I said earlier. Fighting this dude this early, when literally there's no one else around, it's probably never a good idea. But like I can do the content on hard. I just didn't think he was gonna take as long as it is right now this early. I didn't know, or I forgot. I'll put it that way. So, but obviously, like for season 8 or whatever, which is when I actually might put something like this together, you know, this won't exist. So this is kind of like a, you know, one of those things where it's like, if it was like this season, I'd be like, yeah, don't, you know, you can do hard, but skip the Hulk. Sorry, for now. Why am I testing leveling builds? Well, because I want to add a new one, that's why. Ow. But yeah, don't put so much emphasis in the fact that I'm choosing to fight this dude as long as I am. More so, I'm actually just enjoying the fight because I have to get to do stuff. Yeah, I'm having fun, so it's okay. That's a totally reasonable explanation, right? But yeah, skipping this dude next time though. He only gets one. If you notice, like everything else around him dies really quickly. It's just him. He's the dude. He's just really tanky for where I'm at on my character this early, which makes sense. I do have a yellow crossbow. Do I really feel like attacking that slow right now though? It does more damage though. I guess that's fine. We'll do that and do that. Actually, it's really not that really. Nah, I'll just stick with the. I'll stick with the bow. What we got here? 10 decks. No rings. There's a secret leveling strategy. Only 1% of the player base knows about having fun. Come on. Is this better? Yes. Hey, there is someone. There is one dude who's also leveling. Look at you, man. What up, one guy? He's D3 remastered. What up, kill them all? Is there not like a... Where's the dead body over here so I can get the one? Oh, someone's doing the whatchamacallit. A bother. Oh no! Hey, wait, no one's here? Oh no, there is. There's a guess Nazi. Okay. Your 58s are too much for you. Yeah, I mean, once you get your bill, you'll be straight. That's how that goes. I don't know if I really want to hang around these guys so much, though, to be honest, because it's like, obviously they're using things that, you know, they already have them from the other characters or whatever. I'm like trying to do a fresh start. So I don't know how realistic this really is. I'm almost 15. I feel considerably better once I hit 15. Legendary in the form of a crossbow. I don't want to use it, but that's kind of forcing me to use it. No, it's not really that much better, honestly. But it does have a lot of decks on it, though. Searun, okay. Wait, there's a goblin somewhere? That goblin's gone. What's your secret spot to adjust all the block runes? You mean the streamer client that will not be mentioned here? Yeah, we got that. That works. Put that there. No, we'll stick with the bow. Like everything else is salvage. Yeah, pretty much. But we do got one legendary power there from it. The order of the points I want to spend, we'll put one there. Let's go ahead and get Caltrops involved. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's my 14 points. The Pam's going on. For attack speed, I'll take that. What we got here? Nah, we're good. Wait, why are these still here? Okay. Yeah, why are these bounties still here? Is that a bug? Nah. I wonder if I can still get whatchamacallit from it. So the ultimate question is, do I go victimize or close quarters combat? Huh, I still got credit for it, even though the whatchamacallit is gone. That's so weird. That's like so weird. So I guess it's like it's like a visual bug. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, this should get me to 15.
It is done.
Gauntlets. Go gauntlet. Sweet. Tribute. Actually, you know what? Index. Actually, I think the index is actually better. Cool. Alright, specializations, combo points. Since I'm not gonna go through the whatchamacallit. That I'm not gonna do. Actually, no, I probably should for the actual like experience. Yeah, let's do it. And at 20, I'm gonna imprint one aspect that I know I should have, or that I should be able to have because I would have done the dungeon to do so. And then we kind of just go from there. We'll go with Frigid Finesse.
She took two.
Dead.
One of our new sisters.
Come on.
Look close. Blood everywhere, but only one stab wound. Quick kill.
Really, that attack speed I was looking for. Once I get rapid, it's gonna feel really good. Something that's gonna feel really good and fluid and like basically 20 is gonna kind of feel nice.
Whoever it was, they were trained as a rogue.
Where am I at? Sorry, it's been a bit. Oh, I couldn't like see it on the thing. It was like covering up. I was like, wait a minute, I know it's right there. Go, where's he go? Oh wait, can't go in there yet. I gotta go back out.
Hold up.
I will have to figure out the point order a little bit later though. I don't like the order I took.
The killer.
Forgotten bow. I'll take it. I just ran into the bug. The attack speed. Flurry bug thing. Or come up points flurry bug thing. J Rockets with us up, appreciate you. You started a new character? I don't think it's this far in. An amulet. The one time I actually don't mind the conduit. Retesting it in. Trying to see if I can, how fast I can kind of get into like a Heartseeker-ish type leveling build. Something that a lot of people have been asking for. More so in the past, obviously, before the existence of Dance of Knives, but it still seems to be kind of popular. Can I level with Heartseeker? Can I level with Heartseeker? And I think there's a way to get there early enough, but you're kind of starting with Flurry. To kind of make it somewhat happen early on. But essentially you kind of need Moonrise or Adaptability, one of the two, pretty early. But until then, it's kind of a Flurry-ish build, somewhat. But combo points, Flurry actually kind of helps with the attack speed portion of it, so it means you can, you know, somewhat be able to get some decent speed out of it. Come on. Come on. Okay, especially single target.
Stop this fight from ever happening.
For all the good it did, you were a fighter to the last.
You taught me well.
What a waste. You and me.
Part of me actually kind of wants to take Shadow Clone this early, but I might not. But I do have whatchamacallit though, Hectic, so I might be able to actually make that work. Smoke grenade that early. This actually might force me to take actually might force me to take smoke grenade this early. Alright, let's get out this dungeon. Doxer, you only like rogues then? Why you say that? Is it because I'm leveling another rogue? Is that what it is? I'm not even gonna like fully level the character. Or at least not like go too far into it. Oh, you haven't seen me play anything else? Okay, that's fair. I have other seasons. Like if I'm more interested in the season, like if I play a little bit longer than I normally would, then I do actually make other characters, believe it or not. Yeah. I made a druid once. No, actually let's not go for the finesse this early. But mastery is fine. Can't stun or daze anything yet, so Nah, but I did a what was it, a
Father bless. What do you need?
landslide druid, physical landslide druid on season 5. Usually I'll go with like frozen orb sork. Landslide druid. I actually kind of want to play shred and ball lightning. Shred druid and ball lightning sork this season actually, but I don't think I'm gonna get around to either one of those. I don't think I have the motivation to want to play any of those characters or to play the game to grind. I guess in this case, I'll play, but I don't think I'm in the mood to grind characters. Not right now. For the low price of 289,430,655 land, you can make him play another class. Just to get what's going on. I guess we'll visit this thing over here.
By the gods, what a
All right, so I'm 19, so I can't imprint quite yet.
even better. Gods, you
Pick up whatever these things are. Wait, is this from? Oh crap! Wait a minute. Is this from? Wait, there's no way I've gotten that many that fast. Yeah, ain't no way I got that. I got this many that fast. This must be stuff that transferred over from my other character, which I kind of wish I didn't take. All right, well, I will not take some of this. I guess I'll take the runes. Movement speed, no. So account base. Yeah, I didn't think about that before I took all these. So I think I was gonna get these anyway from playing, but I kind of didn't want them like this early, I guess. This is still better than my Decker I got here. We'll take that. Kind of like the movement speed, but we'll take that. That's not any better. Okay, too many legendaries this early. Let's see if they're just like bad. So I don't feel obligated to take. That's fine. None of these are game changing, so this is fine. It's fine. This is and this is I like my movement speed. So I'm not taking anything else from that vendor. I just won't use the runes for now. Okay, so where are we at? 3 more minutes of such and such. The penalties aren't that bad, but let's go here. This J Matt, what's going on? Any suggestion you can give for dancing that rogue leveling on hardcore? Well, if you Paragon 100, then you pretty much past the leveling phase of it. It's just more so of just getting the rest of your stuff. Obviously, since you're hardcore, you got to be careful. Honestly, it's just getting the important parts is just getting your armor and like res capped to move forward. So I'd spend more time making sure I do that more than trying to just get damage. If that makes sense, especially in hardcore. Yeah, you just gotta take your time. Things like Rakanok's Wake Boots and Yen's Blessings will be a godsend early on to help you cap res or like that, so therefore you can play in higher difficulties. Past that point, I would just follow the Maxroll guide. Almost 20, so now I can imprint one aspect that I'll probably already have, which is, should be rapid. Where's the Aerostorm aspect? I have no like real way to really prop vulnerable. Well, actually I do. It is through Flurry, and also I guess Shadow Beamer can do it too, technically. So I guess those be the two aspects. Just what's going on. I gotta tell you that Leather Marina Veil's built. Cool. Glad you like. Okay, actually we're at 20 now. We can go and print. To try hardcore and last keep up, I'm not sure that if I'm that big of a matches. Having a rough night, can't relax with your comfort creator. Hey man, what's going on with you? Well, you don't have to like share. Like don't like share if you don't want. But do hope everything goes, or hope everything is well. Which kind of where I want to go with this. At this point, probably exploit. I'm gonna just drop all these. I actually don't want to take any of these. All right, let's do the 2 imprinting actually. But I normally would be able to imprint, so we'll do it on both rings here. So we'll have rapid, and then we'll do Arrow Storm, since that is something that I believe is in one of the dungeons still. Actually, both of them are dungeon ones, right? Vengeful and Arrow Storms are dungeon. Except for the arrow storms one, I don't need to make them vulnerable for it. So we'll just kind of do that one first. And we'll pretend we don't have vengeful aspect yet. Twisting blades. Death trap does.
Another happy customer.
What about you going this time? It's more so like I'm kind of trying to create something that doesn't really exist right now. That's why I'm I'm not speeding through content or anything. It's more so like trying to figure out how to get from like one point to another point within the same build. If that makes sense. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a way to like kind of like level smoothly with Heartseeker, something that people have been asking for a lot in the past. And usually the answer has always been, oh, well, you can't really do it without Moonrise or something, you know, or I did the ability pretty early on, which is somewhat true, but it's like, can we like kind of find a way to segue into it in a sense? So it becomes kind of like a Flurry Heartseeker sort of thing, where it's not just Heartseeker, or not just Flurry until I can get the basic attack aspects. She's just too lazy to do the campaign, so wants me to do them for her so she can get straight into it, but I don't know what build to use to do them in. Dance of Knives. Assuming she wants to play Rogue. Money mainly, really behind on bills, car insurance, got terminated, so I lost my way to work every day. Calling the bank tomorrow to hope that solution can be made. That is rough. That is very rough. I do wish you the best. I won't like go through a troubleshooting list of have you tried XYZ, because I'm pretty sure that you don't want to be in that position. So there's many things you've already tried.
Oh, well done.
It's a little bit better, I guess.
I appreciate
Definitely better.
Impressive.
I guess I'm at the Whispers now. My cooldown on Rain of Arrows is 10.25. I did get it less than 10. You technically really don't. Once you're down to 10.25, basically there's a cap. There's a cooldown reduction cap. So like if you have a GA on the Rain of Arrows ultimate cooldown on the Water Khan, like that's pretty much it. Like that's it. Like you can't really reduce it anymore unless you get more ranks into Rain of Arrows. So like, you know, the Vex rune helps that with that a little bit. For her helps too as well with the +2 to ultimates attacks or whatever. So technically speaking, you can get it down to 9 seconds with those two things, kind of 9 seconds, but you can't get it down any further in terms of like actual cooldown. Now at that point, it's just mainly about, you know, finding ways to, you know, pull the cooldown down using skills, but you cannot actually get the actual cooldown of it itself below that point. So I guess this is kind of how it feels, not having any of the things you kind of need yet. But it's actually not performing like terribly. It's not awful. But she won't be playing Rogue. Okay, she likes Necro, but I don't play another class. Playing Rogue. I thought this and that would be the one that'd be good. So are you helping her level her character, or are you playing her character itself to level? I guess that's the question. Like if you're just helping her level, then yeah, just Dance of Knives. Using her account. Okay, so you're gonna want to level as Necro then. Yeah. I honestly don't know which Necro builds are like the most comfy to level with. Wish I can tell you. Just want to sit through the campaigns. I don't know, man. Like the first campaign is like really good. I feel a little different about the second campaign, but the first campaign is actually really good. But I can understand if she just wants to play a 60 character right off the bat. Yeah, I mean this feels good to play. I do feel like it does take a minute to get here though, but it generally feels pretty good to play. And I don't have any of the actual basic attack aspects quite yet. No Moonrise, no adaptability. But the Arrow Storms, for the most part, and Rapid can carry for a bit. And of course, Flurry's damage is actually not that bad. So I can kind of play it like a combo point build starting. In fact, actually, forget Jax, man. Best wishes to you, bro. I don't really tell the story often, but it's funny because well, I don't really, never mind, let me rephrase that. Yeah, but there was a time frame where when I was really younger, like when I was 18, I was like homeless for about 3 to 4 months. I was actually living behind where I worked at the time was Ryan's Steakhouse, which most people wouldn't know what that is, but if you do know what Ryan's was, Ryan's is now a buffet, which is barely still in business, I think. But anyways, yeah, I literally like lived behind the little like the woods of the job that I worked at. Manager found out like after about a month or some change, but like I told him not to say anything, obviously, about it. So my saving grace, honestly, at the time was literally just being able to kind of like, because it was still kind of like a semi buffet, even though it was like a Ryan Steakhouse. It wasn't full buffet quite yet. I was allowed to eat like the leftovers like at the end of the night, even though they're not really supposed to do that, company policy. But that was definitely a saving grace for sure. So I definitely know what it's like. Wait, where'd it go? I didn't pick that up yet. Once the player's a group of officers, she needs to do the campaign first. Gotcha. All right, so you're just trying to do a campaign for her. I think is that what you're trying to do on Necro. My poor little man isn't feeling good. Though par for the course. We're all pretty much sick in your house. Ooh. It's not covert or anything, is it? Nah. Okay, these are pretty much done with. 7 out of 10. I can really grab the whatchamacallits. What I think about the NBA All-Star game? I actually did not watch. I didn't catch it. What was I doing, honestly? I don't remember, but I didn't catch it. How was it? Like, was it as like, lackadaisical as it has been in the recent? Isn't it too late for leveling? Teacher, what's up, man? I think I will end up maining Grey Sword, man. After taking down Arkvale with while making it quite a few mistakes actually, and not getting all the not getting some of the boulders to hit, was actually kind of cool. Because without trying to cheese it, Grey Sword was quite difficult to get the kill, and or whatever. So I was actually quite impressed. I was like, cool. It took really learning how to perfect guard to really kind of make it happen, because you're just way too slow on that fight and keeping you way back all the time. It's just like, man. or great sword offset spam is amazing. I haven't I couldn't get the timing down on Arcville for offset yet. I'm gonna eventually get better with that, but for now I kind of just settle for just a perfect guard stuff. But yeah, it's a lot of damage, man. If you can catch a good offset, man, it's a lot of damage. I wonder if that's gonna like stay that way in the full release or whatever. I guess a part of me is not wanting to just spam that, because then that's not gonna be as much fun. Like, kind of defeats the purpose of playing Greatsword in a sense, right? Where you're trying to land your timings based on, you know, the monster's actions or like that. At that point, you could become like a watered down longsword user. You know what I mean? And it's like, at that point, I might as well just play a longsword. That's kind of like some of the issues, like a little bit of the issues I kind of have with some of the new mechanics, because it's like you start to, the mechanics that belong to certain weapons that, you know, are kind of, I won't say specific to weapons. You know, you kind of water them down if you kind of give it to everybody, in a sense, right? Granted, offset costs health, whereas the counters for, you know, longsword does not. Point is though, is that like, you know, that style of play no longer becomes unique anymore if every class can do it, or most classes can, or more classes can do it. Lots of ads didn't like it. Weird format. McClone was fun to watch though, Duncan. Yeah. Was the actual All-Star game better than it was last year by chance, or no? So yeah. I honestly hope they kind of secretly nerf offset a little bit on Greatsword, and then maybe like buff other things about it. Just because I literally don't want that to be like literally the go-to. Hammers I like hammer too, but it's also in a situation where if I don't do like the full charge mighty swing, I feel like I don't do any damage at all. The hammer's a lot of fun otherwise though, but it's just everything else is really kind of weak compared to just spamming mighty swing for the most part. It's almost like mighty swing feels a lot like TCS on Greatsword, where, you know, you're kind of like waiting for opportunities to just get that. Although TCS isn't really that great in WoWs, but you get what I'm saying. It's like that play style, but on hammer. So I just feel like Capcom, you know, probably needs to figure out kind of how to not overstep weapons. You know what I mean? Even Sword and Shield and WoW was kind of feeling like dual blades almost. Only difference is instead of perfect dodging, you got your perfect guard, but you're literally on the move, just swinging the entire time. Because perfect rush really isn't that great. The players slightly competed compared to the last few years. Well, I mean, if Giannis is in the game, he always competes, no matter what. Can't speak for the others, but Giannis always, you know, goes out there to play. I'll do chaos this time. Okay. I do want to up the difficulty, but I kind of can't right now. Not until I get Moonrise or Adaptability or both. Perfect was kind of. Oh no, it definitely is nerf. You might as well just do like Charge Chop. Charge Chop is considerably more damage. So you just do triangle, triangle, or Y B B into the, I forgot the name of that slash, which is YB together, and then right into Perfect Chop. Like there's little reason to do anything else. Actual game is worse, but nobody wants to get hurt in the NBA anymore, so I think it's gonna always be pointless. I guess my thought is though, homies, is that like I mean maybe I don't remember it. But I don't recall other like years, you know, back years before that people got hurt during the All-Star game. Like I don't remember that. I do get the idea of not wanting to get hurt, but I don't remember anyone actually getting hurt. During the All-Star game. So I get the sentiment, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay that it's the one time that you like play hard. You know what I mean? Like the one time you choose to play hard. I'm not one time to play hard, but I mean it's just one game. It's not like a series. At least I'm thinking that that's still the same format unless they changed it. Yeah, I don't see Moonrise in here. You guys see Moonrise in here? Or that ability? I don't think so. All right, looks like we're stuck with any of those. See what do we got here? You have to re-imprint something though. Okay. Take that. Aspect of Aerial Storms, we'll do that. Actually, we'll do Vengeful, I guess. Just by this time, I should be able to have a little bit of vulnerability, be able to do stuff. Just surprised you're not a Charge Blade main with your love of try-hard rotations. I can see that, yeah. I mean, who knows? I mean, I might end up making the switch or whatever, but I haven't I've kind of only chosen the main. I say kind of. I like the decision making a great sword, I guess you could say, because that's kind of what that is. Making the correct decisions, basically. But it's satisfying when you do, like really satisfying when you do. Yeah, I'm back and forth between like 3 different weapons right now, and that's great sword and hammer and heavy bug gun, I think. But after learning how to like perfect guard quite a bit, it's almost like I don't want to play weapons that don't have it. Still don't know how I feel about the whole offset thing, but maybe as I get better with it, I can just, you know, I might feel different about it. Hammer's offset is really interesting though, because you can only really go into it from like the basic combo or like a different combo. You can't just wind it up initially. we got. Flurry. I guess I could take a flurry aspect. It's like, might as well. I like a dagger too. It is a dagger. Easy replacement. Let's see this one. Yeah, we can deal with that. Play still. Ooh, okay. Rune. Which I got in the hammer only a few hunts at. I'm just too attached to Charge Blade. Hammer's a lot of fun in Wilds. It really is. I just don't want to be stuck doing Mighty. I don't want to be stuck doing a TCS playstyle on Hammer though. Like if I can do the other stuff on Hammer, that'd be great. But trying to do TCS on Hammer is kind of a letdown. But maybe again. It was just beta. There's going to be quite a few changes coming. So I would be interested to see how that works out. Because it could determine whether I main hammer or not. But like, I do like perfect guarding on heavy bowgun though. It seems kind of like a weird thing to do, but it makes a lot of sense considering that heavy bowgun has a it's terrible mobility. On the Arkville fight though, because of those really like wide hitboxes that dude has on his attacks, it just kind of made sense to perfect guard quite a bit more often than just trying to dodge things. Because also too the servers were pretty awful, performance wise and things. So it's like when you think you dodged something, you didn't. So I was like, all right, screw that, perfect guarding. To try Insect Glade. I did. It felt really, I don't know, like it didn't feel fluid. I like the weapon type itself. Like the weapon type is probably my favorite weapon type in general in terms of like concept wise. The whole like the glaive itself, the movements, the type of attacks, like visually speaking, is probably my favorite weapon to watch. But actually trying to play it is like a different story. I do hear that they're making some like a lot of changes to Insect Glaive. A whole lot would work with old Andorio puncture build, or why Andorius is dead. What do you mean? What will work with old Andorio puncture build per se? I guess it's time to pick my specialization, huh? Let's see. Where are we gonna go? Also, let's probably closer. I actually think I'm actually thinking Victimize, to be honest with you. But I don't know. I really don't like know. Like no. I think early on victimize probably makes more sense. But then later on, close quarters combat. I mean, I have a way to proc vulnerable with Flurry, so actually I guess it'll be a good idea to test that now, probably. Yeah, see what's going on. I can't go up in difficulty until I get Moonrise or Adaptability, one of the two. It's gotta be one of the two. I mean, I guess I can kind of make this a kind of like a hybrid Flurry Heartseeker setup until I can actually like go ham into Heartseeker. You realize that was weird out. I wasn't about to play him anymore. And Darius is just the changes they made to the helm kind of sort of killed the helm itself. Other things got better. They made changes to the helm that didn't really help it out. In fact, it kind of made it a little worse. So it's just not worth at the end of the day. Like if you want to do like the Endarios sort of setup thing, you're best off just doing a victimized setup because it's basically the same thing just without the dot in terms of how you build it and play it. I mean, you still can do it. It's just the place there's very similar play style that is just considerably better to do that with. That doesn't even need the helm. Doesn't require the helm at all. So it's kind of like when you think about it, it's kind of hard to recommend. Yeah. It is kind of cool to like see like at level 30 Heartseeker attack speed itself like is like doing what it's doing, right? Like it looks like I'm playing an end game build, but I'm like only at level 30. Just the looks of it. I gotta start focusing on whispers though, so I can actually like level like for real. Did you know Elon Musk is good at the game? Oh yeah, I heard his accounts do really well at this game. And PoE too, as well. He has some really nice accounts. What sucks though is that like there's no like quick way to get the sword. And not that you can sustain the hatred anyway, really, or the energy this early, but just having the ability to be able to get it. I mean, this is fun. This is a lot of fun to level with. I might have to consider doing it next season. Like doing it this way, but it would definitely have to be a hybrid. Hybrid Heartseeker, Flurry sort of thing for a bit until you kind of get what you want. But rapid helps. Combo points certainly help. Speaking of which, let's make a change here. Let's see if it's worth it to kind of do victimize this early. You know, it's good in copy paste builds and using macros. Yeah, he's piloted some amazing accounts. I'll put it that way. "23 from Legend. I've been on Twitch since 2014. I think games would progressively more high tech from what I know." J-Mac was up. J-Mac knows I don't really do like leveling stuff, so he's probably like, "Bro, what's happening?" Diablo thinking it's a start of the season. Nah. Let's do some frigid finesse. So I am using whatchamacallit. Okay, I am full. Okay, where? That's pretty far away. Probably should have just ported to the actual Trio Whispers at this rate. Nah, but for those just tuning in, though, I'm actually trying to work on a a way to level with Heartseeker. I'll put it that way. Like, there's no like pure way to do it early, but you know, if there's a way to kind of incorporate where Heartseeker is a chunk of the damage early on until you can actually get your Moonrise and adaptability, is what I'm trying to figure out. So it's best to kind of mix it with Flurry. To be able to get like this some vulnerable and combo points to kind of make Heartseeker attack a bit faster. So it's got a really good synergy with Flurry. So it's essentially kind of a hybrid until you get Moonrise and other things. So I just got to figure out if I can go this path, and would it be worth going this path, and if so, how would I write it on Maxroll, kind of sort of thing. For those who just don't, who would rather not do Dance of Knives for whatever reason. Right. Going to groceries. And the good drinks, what do you like? Oh, let me actually see if there's, do I have anything here? Uh, uh, Still nothing good though. Like, ooh, actually this is quite nice. Yeah, but come on, give me Moonrise. Technically I can cheat, but I don't wanna cheat. I need an authentic experience. I mean, obviously I have all the aspects already, but I want to find them. It's kind of the point. Hey bros, is a good leveling build? That's what I'm trying to find out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that's Panda. What's up? So Panda, you heard all that basically what I just said? Yeah, I'm trying to find like a way to kind of like make Heartseeker kind of work in a sense early on, but it ends up being like a Flurry Heartseeker-ish type hybrid or whatever, which works really well together, like as a combination, because combo points Flurry makes Heartseeker attack way faster, and then having rapid early with Arrow Storms and Vengeance, because then your Flurry can also proc vulnerable, allows you to be able to, you know, access the Arrow Storm stuff pretty early as well. And it feels like an in-game build at like 20 something, or like level 20 something, like just the feel of it. But like the umph of the power or the damage or whatever doesn't really happen until you know, Moonrise or adaptability. So it's like you're kind of stuck doing a hybrid until then, and it gets a matter of when you find what you find. Okay, I guess I'm stuck with the legendary tempers though. So I guess we'll do a little bit, so I'm not like skipping. We'll just do one temper, because it'll be probably wouldn't be a legendary quite yet. What I do? Basic attack skills here. Or marksman damage. Sharpen and finesse would be more. That would do basic damage. Boom. Do the same thing here, and then that's all the tempers I'm gonna do. So does honesty, but you don't know. I guess it just depends on what I'm doing. Like Mountain Dew is great.
Come back if you need work.
Cherry Pepsi is great. I'm actually I'm more into Pepsi products, except for like actual Pepsi. Like if it's a choice between Pepsi versus Coke, I would choose Coke. But if it's like, but it will always be Mountain Dew over Mellow Yellow, or Cherry Pepsi over Cherry Coke. Sprite versus Starry, that's a tough one actually. Believe it or not, for me. They're like literally almost identical. The Starry has a slightly more crisp taste to it. That Sprite is more like mellow. to figure out the whatchamacallit situation real quick. Winter cranberry Sprite though. Actually, I haven't had a chance to try that. I have not tried that. You know what? We're gonna go with let's go with close quarters combat. You have Heartseeker. I mean, I like Heartseeker. I'm just trying to. The question of can I level with Heartseeker gets asked so often that I'm just trying to figure something out for those who want to do it. What build it is? Well, it's kind of new-ish. I'm kind of making it up on the fly for leveling. So it doesn't really exist anywhere in terms of like the leveling aspect of things. So it's literally kind of on the fly. It's not a bad performer. It just has a slower start, and it takes more of it to really get it going. I mean, you can technically do it without the basic attack stuff. Like without the Moonrise or that ability, but you kind of have to do a hybrid until then. So like Flurry becomes a very important part of this piece. The attack speed, for the vulnerable, for the mobility. Parents, what's going on, man? Let's get here. What amulets? Maybe I can pick up that ability or something. Which more always catch for more XP? I'm not doing a speed run. This isn't the speed run. I know like when you see people who normally level, they're kind of like timing themselves to do whatever. I'm trying to create something, not like see how fast I can get to 60 per se. So I'm more worried about feel, getting the right legendary pieces that I need. Like, so I chose Amulet because I still need adaptability and also Moonrise. So out of all the choices, I'd rather try to get what I need. That's me. If I was just trying to get to 60 as fast as possible, I'd be using all the witch powers and stuff right now, and my Paragon points and all that. So I know it's unorthodox, but I'm trying to create something. That's what this session's about. Yo, Moonrise, we got it. Also, it's actually kind of nice too. All right, so now we're cooking because we got we got Moonrise. Now I could probably have to go up a couple difficulties. Yes, let's go ahead and throw the Moonrise on it. MDMA or peak cocaine. I see what you say, Dewey. Alright, yeah, not bad. It's actually on the range. It's actually pretty decent too, though. So your apartment's freezing. Wait, it's freezing right now in Cali? I mean, I know there's like a, you know, winter storm or like that kind of brushing over the area, but holy, I guess you don't really think about it in Cali, right? Unless you're like in NorCal, like far up NorCal. All right, cool. So now we got Moonrise. Put down the two-hander. We're gonna wrap it on the amulet, I guess. It's fine. Kyovashad. I don't think I'd be able to go straight into Penitent though. I can try, but I don't know. Yeah, dude, silly as fuck here. Not to mention you're on the 11th floor. Gotcha. Do your roommates not like your like the whole thermostat thing or no? Like, where are we gonna go here? 10 minutes before the heats expire. I don't like being in this area, so I don't have a waypoint over there either. I don't have a waypoint over here either. Alright, well, looks like I'm like got like very little options here. We'll go down here. So far, it actually isn't bad though. I wish there was a way to kind of get it up and like get more things up and running a little quicker. But man, at that point, you're kind of playing like Flurry for the most part.
I hear your voice, Master. to return to Necropolis?
No, did he? We had a whole discussion about the thermostat. Yeah, so basically Moonrise allows me to kind of jump into Penitent difficulty. As soon as I get Moonrise, basically, and a couple of Tempers. There's a lot going on here. At this point, I'm probably gonna want to get more rings for adaptability, or go for rings amulet caches. The roommate thing. You said about Sister Savage. I'm obvious and I should be living in dorms on it. No, I didn't say that. I did not say you should be living in dorms. I didn't even know you didn't have roommates. Can't take a side if I don't even know that you're like that you're by yourself or with roommates. I just thought usually, college dorm rooms, roommates are kind of the norm. Okay, so you got an apartment. Okay, well then at that point, man, well, then you're in charge of the thermostat, man. Turn that up. Don't be freezing. Turn it up, bro. Yeah, I must have forgot that you were like by yourself. I did forget. My apologies. That there. Everything hurt though. We need some defense. Oh yeah, we'll do chaos. Barrage. Pressing blaze. Amulet. Fizz. Ring. Dagger. Rune. Speaking of runes, I probably should be able to start slotting stuff. I don't really craft any gems this early. I don't really need to do any of that though. We'll not worry about that for now. Really crazy. No one is thinking that, sir. I promise you. Okay. I'm the way to be able to daze kind of early. It's kind of sick for trick attacks though. Alright, I might have to consider my points into whatchamacallit. Second win maybe. Also a point into innovation now probably. Its attack speed is insane though. I feel like I'm like almost capped in my attack speed at like level 39. Close to it. I may like be like maybe like 2 breakpoints away. We're probably using the elixir though. I have an advantage. My life. Herbs. Yeah, rotten. Like this place is so big though. I just don't like being in it. Let's go trick attacks. Get rid of that for now. Let's do alchemist. No, not that. Let's do innovation. And since we're pretty up close up now, siphoning strikes. How new is concussive strikes as an aspect? Is it a dungeon? So I think having that early is really nice for trick attacks for this particular setup because I'm not using smoke grenade or anything to trigger. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, the fact that I can kind of get independent without adaptability is actually quite nice. I'm happy about that. So it's going to be like either one or the other, like penitent or moonrise or adaptability, basically. Until then, you're kind of on hard. Difficulty until you get one of the two, and then you can kind of like separate out from having to build around Flurry. Build, I don't have it like anywhere. This is me actually putting it together like on the fly. Technically, it is kind of the Heartseeker build on Maxroll, like the end game Heartseeker build, but I'm trying to find a way how to get there from leveling. Because usually we just say no, don't, just because some things kind of require. You know, it can be hard to level with Heartseeker early, so I'm trying to find a workaround. Tell somebody later about your fun positive creator streams today. When I was at the grocery store, hopefully she joins your stream with nothing but positive vibes. What store was you at? I got let me tell you guys a little story actually. I ended up I was doing a little bit of gig work. I was door dashing a little bit, and I ended up parking in like at Culver's, but I parked in the handicap spot like real quick. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna grab this real quick. I know it's already ready. Let me just go grab it real quick, right? So most of the other parking spaces were taken, but there were like 6 handicap spots that were open, like 6 handicap spots. So I was like, all right, if I take one, it's not, you know, obviously I shouldn't be parking here, but it's like there's 5 others, right? And I'm gonna be in here for like not even like 30 seconds or whatever, picking up the order. And there was this one lady, like literally the definition of a Karen, that saw that, and she got real upset about it. He's like, "Do you have your handicap spot or your handicap sticker, or not a sticker, but like the little like thing or whatever?" And I was just like, "No, ma'am." And she's like, "Well, you shouldn't be parking there. I don't know why you parking there." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're right. I really shouldn't have, but just trying to do like a quick dash and get in and get out kind of thing." But she would not let it go. I didn't disagree with her, but how big of a deal she made it out to be, kind of really like. I'm just like, all right, lady, you know, I've already admitted fault. What do you want me to do about it right now? Like, move the car when I'm getting ready to leave anyways? I get the point. But she was making a huge scene inside the store. And I was like, I can't right now. I can't. If you want to call the, you know, the police, fine, you know, what, you know. But I'm not going to be here as you are rambling about this. I will say that I think it would have been a much bigger case if there was no handicap spots at all open. And I just happened to take one, and then someone obviously needed to use it. Then that, you know, that's me being a dick. I get it. But yeah, it was a bit much how far she went. Yeah, this feels like an in-game build. The way that this plays this early. I mean, it's no Dance of Nas, obviously, but that's actually quite fun. How many whispers are left? Whoops. First death. Stretch. So just being a drama queen. I mean, it's not like she didn't have a point, but I think the idea of like continuing to pester me about it is kind of what made it rather unpleasant. Because I mean, after acknowledging the fact that yes, I shouldn't have done what the thing or whatnot, she was just in pure disgust for the literally minute and a half that I was there. But it felt a lot longer than that because she literally would not let it go. So I play with the leg glasses on. Let's see if I can get that on without getting myself killed real quick. Yeah, I went like so far away from what I was supposed to be doing. I'm like not even like capturing the whispers, which is the majority of my XP. I'm just happy killing things. Big enough. I probably should change my whatchamacallit. Probably shouldn't go elemental this early. Appreciate the follow. Stylish glasses. How many more do I gotta collect of these? I feel like I already completed this, did I not? you can. This game. Those glasses look like CG. There's that. There's that. Bro, I know I got like enough now. I don't know why that quest is, that whisper is still up. Ain't no way I don't have enough. Go. Yeah, this is a melee build. No, I mean, Flurry is mostly there for the application of shadow imbuement, and also to proc close quarters combat, and also to buff my attack speed for Heartseeker. It's just kind of like the end game build, sort of. It's just doing it early. But since you're playing close quarters combat, of course you're going to be close up, right? Yeah. This is how you kind of get around. Heartseeker is definitely close quarters combat this season, so you really can't really be doing this at like a distance. I mean, I guess you can, but it's just considerably more efficient to just kind of jump in and be agile, jump around. But I mean, I can start attacking from a distance if I like really wanted to. We're done Flurry with the circle aspect. Never try to buy itself. I kind of actually do have the encircling blades aspect because it's like I have extra room this early to, you know, slot it. Since I have to cast Flurry to get the combo point stuff. To get the speed and stuff like that, I might as well make that strong too. So it's kind of like it's definitely kind of like a hybrid. If anything, especially early on, like early on, more so the Flurry kind of carries until you get to the combo points, and then it starts to shift a little bit to where like they're both kind of giving you, you know, value. And then once you get Moonrise, and the Aerostorm aspects or whatever like that, then basically the Heartseeker starts to kind of pull in front. You find a way to get faster way to get Angelic Crucibles. They actually buffed the drop rate of it this season. They used to be a lot harder to get. Or I would say they were more rare. I'll put it that way. They're definitely a lot easier to get this time around. I do need to start getting some like close damage stuff though, close damage tempers or whatever. But I don't feel like wasting tempers on stuff right now when I'm basically kind of cruising through the tent without it. I do a bit more cruising as soon as I get Moonrise. I mean adapt. What's the highest pick you've done with Aerostorm? None. I don't play Aerostorm as an in-game build, so this is just leveling. Also, Aerostorms would kind of. I feel like Aerostorm would feel bad as a push build. I can't imagine wanting to do Aerostorms for that. Ultimate. Okay, I still don't have that ability. Okay. At least I'm sure I didn't see it. I have it on my thing, obviously, from earlier game, but I want to find it. So, answer is no. Let's see. We're gonna throw points into Impetus. Let's do that here. And no, that's it. I think that's it. That's what we're gonna do here. We'll jump here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I really want to do. Other than, I mean, at this point, it's just grinding. What build do you recommend as a main for Rogue? It depends on what you like. Like what style do you like of play? Like when you think of Rogue, what do you think of when you play? You know, assassin-y type thing, or like, you know, ranged bow type thing. Like what do you think of?
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Yeah, we got Edge Masters. I don't think I'd really be able to take too big of a advantage of Edge Masters. We got I guess I can kind of replace my rings. Energizing. Let's hold on to that one. That's actually not a bad ring. It's not a bad ring either. Also not a bad ring. No, we'll just get rid of that. Assassin-y? Okay, so you will want to level with Dance of Knives, and then from there, I guess you can play Dance of Knives at the end game, but you have choices like Flurry or Twisting Blades for the end game type ordeal. Heartseeker can kind of feel assassin-y because of how quick it is to move around and things. There's also a Shank Rogue variant that definitely feels a lot like very assassin-y. You can find on Maxroll. So you have several choices, but your strongest choices will be Death Trap and Random Barrels in terms of rogue end game builds. So it just depends on what you want to do, like with your character. Like if you're making a character to try to push Pit, like the highest levels of Pit, then Random Barrels and Death Trap are probably your two choices. Random Barrels being by far the strongest choice, but it's not assassiny at all, and it's kind of clunky to play, but it is hella strong. That's a really good whatchamacallit starting off. That's just kind of cool. And then the Moonrise Ring, which I don't really need.
Until next time. Fair bit of whole bad luck. Until next
Finally got your 150 UE push. Dedicating that push to you. 6 keys. Oh, nice. What Paragon did you end up doing to that? I need to kind of gauge when I should go for it. I know I'm like low, obviously, like low Paragon, because I haven't done. I'm still like 2800. Okay, yeah, that might be way out of my range. I don't know how much D3 I'm gonna really be grinding, honestly. I probably should do some group play, honestly. Make a ZDH. I don't have all my pieces yet, but make a ZDH to kind of speed the process up a little bit. But vengeful. Want arrow storms here. Everything is actually okay, but this one can actually be. What do we have? We got Edge Master. Right? Is this fine? I don't remember picking up another DPS aspect yet, so we won't do that. I guess we can temper them. Brains though, real quick. What can I get that would be quick? Damage to close is probably what I want. Cool. Same thing here. Sweet. Okay. Probably the same thing here real quick. So considering leaving out that's fine. I still wonder if I should I bother trying to do like ultimate cooldown reduction and try to throw Shadow Clone in this? The Shadow Clone would be rather strong, but it's like I guess I can do that instead of Shadow Imbue. But Shadow Imbue early is actually really good. Could do it instead of Cow Traps though, I guess. I guess I don't really have a good way to really like. You know what? Actually, we could. Let's see how I feel about that. Let's see if we can get some Shadow Clone cooldown reduction, I guess. The thing is that like, will I really have access to that this early? It's like the ultimate question, really. It's due about 2K, but it was weird I did that. I think I could probably. Did you go with the Odyssey Zen route, Maddox, or no? Okay. So that's what I was planning on doing. How do I get in the points in the shadow clone where it matters? We can kind of remove this here. No way to chill, so go that way. Go. The master is here. Throw that there. Maybe this can kind of work out. We'll see. I feel like it's a little bit ambitious though, because it's like, how many people are gonna actually have this? This early, because it's really gonna be dependent on whether or not you have the master to be able to do this early, as well as being able to have access to ultimate cooldown. It's definitely not gonna be like a legendary role of it either, so I gotta be careful. I'm trying to do realistic leveling, I guess. The NA player is using, she's using for just Ballista for use 5400 Paragon. Gotcha. Yeah. I would like to do like UE and Shadow 150s. I think that's kind of the goal. And then past that, I don't really care anymore. But I gotta think about, you know, whether or not I'm gonna actually like grind enough. Yeah, Shadow Clone. I guess this isn't bad with Hectic though, because I did get Hectic early. Hectic actually would help. Actually, Hectic actually helps a ton. Now that I think about it. Actually, it's a 1 though. 1 second though. I wonder if I put that in the amulet this early, would it be worth? I can get up to like what, 3 or something like that, and I'm attacking fast, so it's like. But it is still a random cooldown though, so it's not like it won't be necessarily like the one I want each time. Those 150 shot Paragon, this is 29, and then Woody did it at like 2K, so I guess it just built different. I mean, I think I don't know how I'm gonna do the shadow push though. I haven't decided. Because that season specifically, I actually did it with fire, and I didn't do the whole like pull the whole map thing, because sure you can do that with cold or whatever, and obviously that makes a lot of sense if you get a great map. But the area damage potential or prop, because the maps are so thin, it's just very, very finicky on that setup. Whereas with fire, if you try to kill everything along the way, you really don't need to fish that hard, and you have nearly perfect uptime on squirts. And you can just go full DPS and just mow things down, kind of sort of thing. Which is actually what I used to do when I went for my maybe 1 NA clears or whatever with shadows. But I mean, you can kind of do it either way though. I think it might be more satisfying to pull out the whole map like you would normal pushing, right? But I thought it was kind of cool to kind of be able to push in a different manner on shadows than you normally would. But I would go like the whole shebang. Like I would go like, cause you also gotta play very careful. But I would go like Echoing Fury. I'd probably Hexen Pants. Well, I don't know if I would go Guardian though. Nah, I'd probably go Captain Crimson. At that point, it'll probably be Captain Crimson. Depends on the Paragon level, I guess. I got some things. I got some things to think about though. I definitely need to level my legendary gems to 50, to 150 though. That's a definite, absolute must. Impale speeds I'm doing trap, powerful, and Taeguk. Is Zay's better than powerful? Well, yeah. Yeah. Then again, I mean, honestly, it also depends on how you play it. Like, if you're just running through everything, like point blank all the time, Zay's probably will still be better, kind of, because I mean, Shadow isn't very fast, so you will be shooting impales, and the ricochets will get more of the Zay's bonus than you think. But yeah, I mean, Zay's is definitely stronger than powerful on that build. But powerful is a good stand-in until, you know, you get your Zay's, you know, running, I guess. What am I looking for? Yeah, I guess I can though. I guess I can level this way. Honestly, this is not bad. I don't think I'll take the time to fire it up this season, but I think before next season, I'll have it there. Zay's is 123. Yeah, well then, yeah, use Zay's, man. I typically don't like to run through things because I want to keep my course bonus up, so it allows me to run higher speeds, like higher GRs, but at a similar speed. But it means you have to pay attention though. So it just kind of just depends on like the kind of player you are. Like, you know, do you mind trying to like actually dodge things to keep your bonuses up to be able to speed farm higher GRs, or are you looking for like a Netflix and spin type ordeal? Like right now, I think for me, I'm Paragon like almost Paragon 1300. I'm like 1270 something, somewhere around that range. My legendary gems are about like 110, 115 ish. I have no augments, and I'm speed farming 122s in about 2-ish minutes to sometimes 2.5 minutes at max. Which I think is actually, you know, quite. I think it's decent for the gear that I have. And no augments. Your range guy? Well then, yeah, Zay's. There's no reason not to use Zay's then. I'm like really bad at like getting these whispers, man, which is where literally all my XP comes from for leveling. With bow, I mean, it'll still be a regular bow. Actually, this is a low level bow. Actually, I haven't gotten a bow upgrade in a while. So, but see, like that's chunky if I wanted to wear that. And again, I think I stopped picking up yellows, so I probably should still pick up the yellow bows for more deeps. But I feel like I'm doing fine though. This is penitent, and I'm like smashing, and I still don't have a ability yet.
It is done.
Crossbow pants. I do lose squirts, but it's mostly for the boss. I mean, I guess what I'm saying is that you should be able to keep up squirts most of the time. As long as you kind of have that little like shield thing from the altar that you get from like globes or whatever. You should be able to keep your shield up. Or, you know, keep... Like, you should be killing fast enough to where, like... You shouldn't be losing squirts that often. Sometimes, yeah. But, I would say I have squirts up maybe 70% of the time, roughly. Throughout a speed run. It makes a huge difference. Like, having squirts versus not having squirts is literally like 5 GRs worth of damage. Experience to everyone is patched today. I think so. Guess we'll take out these things here. I'm about to hop on some D3 pretty soon now. Because, I mean, at this point now, it's just normal leveling. But in terms of the skills and stuff, like how I would level or whatever, it's kind of already done. So, like, the project is done. Or the experiment is done. So the Heartseeker build this season, how high can it do fast pits? You mean like 5 minutes-ish? Well, in 5 minutes with GG gear, like 105, probably. If we're talking about like 5-minute territory, 105, 107, 108 range probably for 5 minutes. But like we're talking about like really, really good gear, like Korean gear. Generally speaking, you want to like 3 minutes or under. It's probably like the average speed runs and or whatever. And Heartseeker can do that. Can do 100 roughly at that with like good gear. Yeah, so like Shallow Step is like a really speedy, like really like it's like Shallow Step gets most of its like from like killing quickly. You know, the moment that you can't one shot something, it doesn't fall off, but like it really like it's really meant for like the super speeds. Like it's not really meant for like the you know what I mean? Like, it's great. Don't get me wrong. It's a good, it's a fun build, but like it designed for more so for the speedy type things. Heartseeker will just do better as you go higher in the pits, but nothing is as fast as Shadow Step when it comes to like the super speedy runs, just because of the nature of it, right? I think I might actually do. I might have to do a crossbow with it. The crossbow being what it is here. Actually, I kind of like the bow. Yes, adaptability. We got it. Oh man, I've been looking for this. Oh, now we can imprint it. Sweet. All right. So we can do the Dark Shroud thing. So I could probably do something else here different than having Dark Shroud there. Oh, we got +2 Heartseeker. Put that there. Everything else really doesn't really matter. Like legit, literally doesn't matter. Already got encircling blades. Alright, well. We got a huge bow upgrade here. We'll do a quick temper here. I don't think I put close damage on this, did it? Nope, sure didn't. I can even get the Heartseeker on it. There we go. We could try for close damage, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Although, I guess damage is fine. How many templates I got left on this? I don't have 2 more chances. We'll leave it. We'll leave it.
What will it be?
Alright, cool. So now we got, let's put Moonrise on the new bow. Adaptability, finally. And then we can go with Rapid here. I need to be greedy, yeah. I mean, yeah, but this just being leveling, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just got a huge upgrades just now, so it's gonna feel quite good. My Blizzcon's combat buff is actually quite good. But yeah, now I'm at the point where literally like everything's like a face roll on Penitent. I can't really do any pits. Or technically I won't be able to do any pits until level 60, so literally for the rest of the content on Penitent is just a cakewalk. Yeah, it's not push build, but it resolves around Shadows plus. So yeah, so like there it becomes a point where it's the fastest thing until things don't like die quick, right? Like when things don't like just blow up, explode like super quick, then it starts to run into issues. But that's naturally how the build is designed. But it's cool though. It's definitely a cool build, and it's finally it's finally a thing this season. You know what I mean? So super glad to see it getting play. I should craft some better elixirs, I think. Go on Death Trap. I'm gonna try and make it through after the patch. Yeah, I actually at this point I'm kind of like on like autopilot. This is one of those things like I'm doing right now because it's like I feel like this is something I kind of want to give back to the community in terms of a lot like another leveling setup for those who may not want to do Dance of Knives. Obviously, Dance of Knives is just ridiculously good and the best leveling setup on the road with like the smoothest experience. But not everybody wants to do Dance of Knives for leveling, and I've been asked, "Can you level a Heartseeker forever?" So I think it was just about that time to actually like make something. And it's possible. It's actually it really is like it's possible. It does start off as a Flurry-ish setup, and then it becomes like a Flurry Heartseeker hybrid, and then it becomes Heartseeker focus. So it's definitely got stages. Actually, this is probably really good right now. Like having the Frostburn right now, it's actually really good. Which means I probably need to figure out where else to put my my concussive strikes aspect I got earlier. For me, Shout is the most funny Van Lons in the D4, but then again, as a TB rogue at launch. Oh, well then, yeah, I mean. Well, for sure, I absolutely stick to it. You never liked Flurry at all? Flurry's actually doing pretty well this season, in general. It's Poison Flurry and Doro is viable. Depends on what your idea of viable is. I would tell you that Andarios is not in a good spot, as in like compared to other rogue builds, or compared to other rogue setups, Andarios is definitely lacking. But if all you're looking to do is T4 content, then sure, you can definitely do Andarios if that's what you would like. But just don't expect it to compare to like most of the other builds on Rogue. If you care about that. If you don't care about it, then play Andarios to your heart's content. You get more DPS to at least Red Pro number Echoing Fear compared to like Sunkeeper. So the problem with Sunkeeper is that for one, it's just really slow. Like really slow moving. At least with like Echoing Fury, you get not only do you get a lot of movement speed, but you also get to strafe weave a bit. So like you get more DPS by strafe weaving. Impale attacks. Kind of like how you do with God 6 Demon Hunter in a sense. If you was to strafe weave at your attack speed, you actually get probably about like a GR-ish, maybe a GR&a-half-ish worth of damage. The same is true for a strafe impale. So with Echoing Fury, with all that attack speed, you can strafe weave for to get out a little bit more impale shots. Which works really well for pushing as well as even for speed farming if you want to do that. So that's what makes Echoing Fury a really interesting option because of that too, because you can strafe weave quite a bit faster. You'll see it when I hop on D4 or D3 in a minute. definitely into your DT rogue build. Simple snapshot answer. So I'm not the one responsible for DT on Maxroll, and that is Mippy. I think what we're trying to do. Oh wow, that's quick. I think what we're trying to do in general on Maxroll, with like the guide riders or whatever, is to sort of do the whole archetype thing eventually, where I take care of, or I do all the bow rogue stuff. Maybe and DZ will take care of like the assassin-y type rogue things. That's what we've been trying to kind of put forth to happen, which makes sense because generally speaking, that's just how we like to play rogue. Like I'm definitely a bow rogue, tried and true, whereas maybe he's definitely more assassin-y, twisting blade sort of thing. Get some knives, those kind of things. Only part that sucks about trying to do a Heartseeker rogue early on is really the having to try to figure out how to do it in front of hordes early enough before trying to get into T4 to get the shard. So you can spend the energy so you can really get your shadow clone to actually do the do work. But until then though, like so you suggest Render Veils 11. You can't level with Render Veils because Render Veils doesn't even work without the amulet, which is a unique amulet which you're not gonna find early. Okay, Jaguar Spiritborn, dude. Speaking of which, though, why is he level 60? Why are you level 60 and penitent right now? Bruh. He's making no sense at the moment. Yeah, I use no runes, no occult gems on this. Must have got a lot of room to grow in terms of damage is concerned. Stable elixirs, ballista, weapon mastery. How good is this rare bow? Nah. I have no reason to upgrade. I'll probably just ride this out until 60. But I won't get 60 tonight though. So I do want to play some D3. But having the Frostburn early is actually quite nice. Like, especially with like Frigid Finesse and stuff. Yeah. First of all, looks this. What's the build we see here? Heartseeker. I wanted to make a Heartseeker leveling build. Something that has been requested a lot. Can you level a Heartseeker? And usually we say no. But I think we have enough. I think there's enough things that we can do to sort of like segue into it early enough to where I think we can actually make a like an actual build out of it. Although it does kind of start off as not being Heartseeker at first. It's more a Flurry. Until level 15, then it kind of becomes a mix of both. Because then you're using combo points Flurry to make your Heartseeker attack a lot faster. So it feels like an endgame build at like level 20. Level 15, level 20. So it feels great early on, but to really get the damage, obviously, you know, Moonrise and or adaptability is kind of key. But until then, like, it feels like a hybrid, because like you want your Flurry to deal damage too, until you can like wing off of it eventually. Easier transition later then. Yeah. So like people who want to play let's say people who want to play Heartseeker, like the end game build Heartseeker or whatever, like they won't need to just sit there and like play a different build and then go into Heartseeker. You know what I mean? Like I think people who do want to play Heartseeker from the start, which makes sense. It does, which is why I'm trying to do the thing I'm doing now, because I want to offer that ability for people to be able to do that. And I think you can. It's been pretty. It's been mostly. I won't say mostly effortless, but I haven't really struggled, except for like the husk early on, which I think every build kind of struggles for the husk, the seasonal husking, because of the barrier, and it's just a pain until you until you get stuff. But once I got a decent weapon and like, you know, like a couple of tempers, not a lot, but just a few tempers, it felt good. To the point where I think I might actually do this myself going forward. if I choose not to do Dance of Knives. I don't think I've ever done Dance of Knives leveling. Well, no, I don't think. Like I've never done Dance of Knives leveling. I don't know if I'm gonna start. We'll see. What's my opinion on that? Oh well, I mean, Dance of Knives leveling is like literally like one of the best leveling builds in the game. Definitely the best leveling build on road. I guess for me, if I was to level with Dance of Knives, it'd be kind of hard. Oh, no, I guess I want to say hard to, hard to segue out of it into a different build. But I don't know. I just don't like Dance of Knives in this game, just in general. But it is the best leveling build for sure. Now it's just raining legendaries now. Already. You could try at least 3 different road builds. In-game builds or leveling builds. In game, okay. I'm also thinking I'm at the point where I can probably get rid of the Aerostorm aspects too. Yeah. I don't think not that they're falling off, but I just don't think I like need them anymore. Actually, I really don't know like when Aerostorm like actually falls off or starts to fall off. Man, that is. I just said I was gonna ride out the bow all the way there, but I don't know now. I don't know now. We'll see. I haven't found Cold Clip yet, so I don't want to use Cold Clip yet because I technically haven't found it. Yeah, I don't really need Aerostorms. And game mostly in DT by far the smoothest. Which what all builds did you end up playing? Yeah, it's cool to see DT, you know, get some love, some attention this season. Bro, why did I do that? I really should have moved. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't. Come on. It's another one that's like that. I really don't need to upgrade. That's the thing. I don't need a better bow or a better crossbow right now. No, I'll find some better ones later. It's a struggle with rearranging offense to defense to match caps and D4. That makes sense. That makes sense. So let me see about boots real quick. I haven't changed my boots in a bit. Yeah, let's do that. We'll kind of keep Hectic though. Hectic is kind of has been kind of nice to have, so we'll keep Hectic on the boots.
Only honest magics.
Just actually found Hectic. I haven't found Frostbitten yet. I haven't found Cold Clip yet. But let's get rid of some of the Aerostorm stuff. What have you found so far? Edge Masters, right? That's another one I found. I don't think I found the other Flurry aspects. I don't want to put that on there. I found accelerating. I could go accelerating, but I think I'm like already almost at the cap as it is. I almost have a tax speed cap on the 9060. I don't know. Because I have to remember what I found. So maybe I guess I'll keep it. I'll keep the Aerostorm cap thing. We'll do the other Aerostorm though. Because I don't think I found any other DPS things I can kind of use right now. Real Twitch, appreciate the follow. All right. I just say I kind of want to get some D3, didn't I? So, not bad though. This has been mostly smooth. I know I spent quite a bit of time in town and looking at stuff and kind of figuring out the points. So obviously, I probably could have been close to 60 by now. I had to like try to do like a close to 60 or at 60 by now. I had to try to do like an actual speed run. But I wanted to make sure that the skills that I chose and what I'm doing makes sense. And that if I was to make a guide out of it, can I? I think that was kind of the point, the plan here. And I mean, I think we succeeded. I think this works. We got the penitent pretty quickly, but it took getting Moonrise though. So like I had to kind of stay in hard for a bit. And hard was easy. So I could probably go to what's the next one? Expert or something, or I don't know. The one between hard and penitent. But depending on the other stuff I get, I could probably go to that difficulty. A little earlier, but I can jump straight to penitent the moment I get Moonrise, or Adaptability, whichever one drops first. I think Moonrise is more common. Moonrise, couple of aspects or whatever. Sorry, a couple of tempers. Nothing big in terms of tempers are concerned. All right. Time for some D3. Why is the game not launching? First boost in penitence. Nah, but I like it though. I will say, I'm at to talk to the others. Got to look at DZ's Flurry leveling guide and make sure that I'm not doing this. I'm making suggestions that are similar to how that goes. Because I don't think he's not doing combo point Flurry really. I don't think. Pretty sure he's not for leveling. Or I could be wrong. I'm not quite sure. I don't think so. So even though Flurry's in the build, it feels a lot different. Appreciate the follow. You need to build your Demon Hunter now. Yeah, I'm at 1270 Paragon. It's not too bad. Maddox, are you there? How this looks and feels so different, right? Okay, so there, yeah. Are you on my friends list? You're my friends list, right, Maddox? NA, right? I assume. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to hit you up at some point for well, kind of need more Z. I can kind of put together like a really janky ZDH or whatever, but may need you to give me some carries for legendary gem farming or legendary gem ups, I guess you could say. I only got 11 keystones. That's my squares just now. Just notice your DT crit and he's kind of like yours. Sneezy. Oh, dash easy. Gotcha. Oh, this is a bad starting run. The game just feels different. A lot different than D4. But yeah, I love Echoing Fury though. It's like also like way like a bit glassier too, but because you don't have perma vengeance, you have to kind of be careful. But the movement speed or whatever that you get without having to like find movement speed elsewhere, and also just the smoothness of what do you call it? Strafe weave or whatever is like really super smooth. Oh really? really against the wall. Wait, what killed me? So I was thinking, was it the poison that killed me?
That would not be wise.
Being the safer side, I probably should drop it down to 120. Or actually put Raps of Clarity in the queue. That probably would make sense over Hexing Pants, but I'm a rebel. Yeah, that was a meh run. I guess I'm leveling these gems up.
I need to go back.
Is Monk good this season? Oh yeah. Monk is like group meta.
Yours has become more formidable.
And I have two really strong builds. Pretty much every class is kind of good this season with the sanctified powers. Necro probably got the worst end of the stick. But they're already the strongest class in general, so that doesn't really even matter. Strongest class without seasonal powers, I'll put it that way.
I must wait longer.
Last season was a decent 3D Necro. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, Necro, yeah. Most seasons are Necro seasons anyway, and with them being also the strongest class, it just makes that point definitely more apparent. So it's cool to kind of see a different meta for groups. Why not NGM for speeds? I prefer Echoing Fury. That's it, pretty much. I don't have to slot extra movement speed stuff because Echoing Fury gives me all the movement speed I need, as you can kind of see. Echoing Fury also has a little higher base damage than NGM, slightly higher. However, obviously I don't get permanent vengeance, so there is that. But I also get access to really fast strafe weaving, which amounts to about 2 GRs worth more of damage if you know how to do that right. Also, the fear helps keep the scores up, so that also helps. So many reasons. It's definitely a try hard, though, because I mean it's squishy. But I like it. Oops. Although it is kind of my fault while I'm like really squishy though. I'm running Hexing Pants instead of Wraps of Clarity in the cube. So not only do I not have full Autumnal Vengeance, I also don't even have 50% damage reduction. But that's a choice I'm making though. It makes it so I don't fall asleep during runs. I have to actually pay attention. For the what 19%, 21% damage I'm getting actually from Hexing Pants. It's really not worth, but I'm a masochist, so. Where that hurt. I like tap the poison. Hexing, yeah. Don't do it. Yeah, Hexing Pants. That's what I have in the cube. But don't do it. That is not worth. It gives you about like a GR-ish, slightly over a GR's worth of damage. But you lose 50% toughness. It is not worth. I just do it because again, like I like glassy gameplay. But it definitely has its downsides, as you can see. Lightning and poison can be rather difficult to deal with. Yeah. But I'm also known for being like literally like the glassiest demon hunter to do like, you know, rank 1 world pushes back in the day. Although obviously not this season because I literally didn't even start until like a week and a half into. So I'm like ultra casual nowadays. Briscoe, what's going on? Mike said you can get a Smite Crusader going. Actually, we really should be trying to get some augments so I can.
Are you ready?
'Cause I have like no augments still, like anywhere.
What a steal. Don't forget, luck
I'm
always
overburdened.
changes. Such a do come back again.
I'm a huge god.
Come back
I'm
again.
gonna enjoy, and I'm absolutely enjoying the Impale sir. Face out. Strafe Impale is fun. I actually prefer that over God 6, honestly. Just in general.
Think it happened. Wow, isn't that nice?
So I felt like even though I didn't have the time to play the season when it started, I was like, you know what? I'll get into it a little bit. Yeah, love the content, sir. Thanks, man. How's a dead end? Why'd I go this way? The reduction to arrow piercers really hurts God 6. I mean, yeah.
Not ready.
Yeah, when they capped it, it was. Yeah. I mean, they gave it several buffs to like the main damage over time though, so I guess it's not that bad. But for pushing, you know, it feels kind of not as good as it used to when you pull the entire map and can have all those multiple different pierces and stuff. So I think it was better for like casual players for sure though, because you don't have to necessarily pull the entire map to make use of God 6 for pushing if you were a casual that was looking to get into pushing. But for speed farming, it definitely was better to have it capped, to be honest, because you really weren't getting those extra pierces anyway. So the higher base damage makes a lot more sense. It made it considerably better for speed farming, at least solo. If you can get like a Z bar to like pull a bunch of things, different story. But Undriftable, what's going on? People who just play D3 again because D4 season sucks. Or what's going on? It's the rotation of action RPG, sir. No one plays an entire season of any action RPG or League. Like, blasters don't play for an entire 3 months. There's just nowhere near enough content for a new season to do that. So when a new season comes out of one action RPG, you play that, right? And in the case of Diablo 3, the season rotation is sanctified items or sanctified powers or whatever. So, and it's a good season, so people hop on and play it. In fact, I was playing D4 earlier. You just happened to pop in when I'm playing D3, but I played D4 for the first 3.5 hours of my stream. But yeah, it's just like, yeah. So, in case people don't know, action RPGs, people rotate between the action RPGs depending on who has the newer content at the time. Right? D4 has been in a season for about a month now, so people are kind of like done or did things that they had to do, and so they move on to something else. Same thing happens with Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2, Last Epoch, Diablo 2, Resurrected. You know, it's just the cycle of action RPGs. But yeah, so when you see someone doing that, or you see some, you know, one action RPG seems to be having, you know, a burst of viewers or more viewers than normal, is because a new season happened, most likely. Doesn't mean the other games that they came from are now terrible. It just means that they're done with that season and you just wait for new content later. What year am I running? This is a 122. I'm actually about to do some Echoing Nightmares in a sec, because I'm about to be out of keys. And I probably just want to start getting some augment gems or whatever.
I may be able to help you. Good to see you.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, but I knew that. I saw quite a lot of vids recently playing this game. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a really good season. So like, this is gonna be a popular season. Like kind of like was it gosh, Ethereals is also was a popular season. Soul Shard was a popular season. So there are a few like D3 seasons that are definitely worth coming back for sure. And this is one of them for sure. What bit am I doing? Strafing Pale. Play zoomed in. I guess I could finish the rest of this. Zoomed in. I have no idea where the other yellow is. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. Oh well. Oh, it's the blue. That's what it was.
I must wait longer. Just a taste.
Good map.
I must wait. My hatred is too low.
So you might try some D3 later. Well, yeah, well, definitely this season. If you're gonna try it, man, this is the season to do it. Like to get back into. Like, but let's see, what was it? Like soul shards and ethereals like kind of just happened somewhat kind of recently, so I almost think the next couple of seasons might be kind of like meh by by comparison.
I am returning to town.
What is your highest Paragon level? You mean like the highest Paragon level I've ever gotten in a season, or what's my off-season Paragon level? Season 35 double goblin rating. Oh man. Imagine if they did pull that out. Like if they did pull that out. Obviously I don't think they would do that, but like imagine. You know what's odd? Kind of awkward. I have yet to see a primal since the level 70 primal that I got. Off season? I don't know. Shit, I can't even see my stuff. I think it's like almost 7,000, almost 7K. It's like 67, 6,800 Paragon, somewhere around that range. I'm not really a Paragon grinder. I used to go for rank 1 clears earlier in the season, and then I kind of taper off as more of a casual
My pack is full.
ish, and then try to do like set ranks a bit, and then I kind of just kind of go casual. What do you mean, what? Is it 7,600? Is that where I'm at? No, I mean that's like over years though. You got to think I've been playing the game, or I've played this game for like a decade. Right, so when you think about how long the game has been out, like that's actually not that high at all, relative to what some other people actually have. Like that is like rather that's actually rather like considering how many years I played, that's actually like average for like non-season Paragon. Oof.
I must wait longer.
Kind of forgot how chill like Greater Rift like farming really is. Like, sure, there's only like one kind of content or whatever, but it's kind of chill. But Nazis, I'm 700. 71 for you now. Okay. What about what multiverse is this? Should probably start leveling my ZDH gems. Esoteric and whatchamacallit. All this poison. Gizzard. Yeah, let's do that. Busy people from this community. Generally speaking, I usually don't mind if I have room. At one point, you know, they had like a much lower cap, so it was like kind of hard to like make room for newer people that would come in the community. But now since they have actually raised that cap significantly, I generally don't mind. Remember the last time I did this season, Strafe and Pills, then I switched to Strafe Multi-Shot, worked surprisingly well. But Strafe Multi-Shot is definitely a lot better for like T16 and also pushing. Like Strafe Multi-Shot is the better pusher just because it takes advantage of like area damage considerably better than what Impale does. But Impale's not bad for pushing either, though. Obviously, you can get your 150s, etc. But yeah, bro, I have not been able to get a primal, man. Like, I don't know, like, what's wrong with my client, man. What happened to my streamer buff, my streamer client, right? Am I not supposed to be getting like a bunch of primals dropping? You're unlucky since day. I don't know. Like I don't understand. Like almost 1300 Paragon levels, and like most of this Paragon, like almost all the Paragon has been done solo. Now I got a boost early on, which is why I didn't do like solo self found or whatever, because I started really late. But like, yeah, like all like my Paragon and stuff like that has been done solo, so it's not like I got like a huge boost in Paragon early, to where if like I didn't do a lot of runs of GRs to not be able to at least see a primal by now. I'm very surprised I have not seen one. He followed you for 8 months. You haven't stopped by. Do you remember how you followed me, or what brought you here? Make sure this build I've been using. Oh, there we go. That's all you gotta do, bro. Complain and you shall receive. First primal that wasn't the level 71. It's a shitty primal, but doesn't matter. It's a primal.
I am returning to
Let me try this version of the build. I've been using the Brain Dead farming GR 110. Oh, you mean Rax's Brain Dead build? This is definitely a little more involving, but like the DPS is nuts. I really should be doing like 120s instead of 122s, but kind of gets to a point where like if I don't feel like I'm in a situation where I can't die, then I kind of get bored. So if I got to pay attention slightly, that's like right at the GR for me for speed farming. So I definitely got to pay attention to kind of keep the square buff up at 122 because they're not dying instantly, but they're not taking forever either. But I'm sure new to Diablo 3, what the main things I should be looking for in the season and what gear should I be looking for playing Monk. It'll be easier, honestly, to go to maxroll.gg. We have a Diablo 3 branch. Definitely check out the Monk section for builds. It'll be easier to kind of like do like a checklist of things. Because if I was to kind of like just auction off all the pieces you need or possible gear, you're not gonna like take it all in, if that makes sense. It'll be easier to kind of follow a guide. Like considerably easier. Now I can ask like or answer like, you know, like specific questions or whatever. But like to give you a complete overview, that will probably kind of overwhelm you if I just verbally said it all. If that makes sense. But in terms of the season is concerned, you definitely want to do the seasonal journey. So for any character, any class, you want to do the seasonal journey so that you can get your first 6-piece set really quickly. So therefore you can farm more efficiently. So that's going to be consistent no matter what class you play. Yeah, the altar too as well. I actually need to do more work on that too. No, we're gonna hold on to that. I gotta like really reorganize my stash. It's like looking really bad right now. Make sure I don't salvage anything I need. That's slight upgrade. We'll take it. Do I have a Yangs? Yeah, I have a shitty range Yangs. That works. I'll put this in the stash. Oh yeah, gotta gamble.
I didn't even know I had that thing.
One stream allocated to organizing the stash just like old times. Hey, don't tempt me, man. I'll do it. Who was it? I think someone dropped some gifted subs for me to do it. Oh, that was actually quite. That was some times. I'll put it that way. Oh, this is kind of an upgrade. But not kinda, it is an upgrade. It's not ancient, but it's an upgrade. It's actually kind of nice to have that. Your chance actually might be worth more than the impale. Because I'm using Taeguk. And you ready keys, but yeah, I remember that. Yeah, people were running GR keys for me for that too. Very true. And GM is better to have equipped higher DPS. That's actually not true. I like the smiley face though. GM is definitely smoother. Don't get me wrong. So like if you're trying to Netflix and chill for sure. But if you don't mind being a little bit of a tryhard, Echoing Fury actually comes out on top because you don't have to sacrifice any speed or anything, or going to pick up speed or whatever. But you don't have permanent vengeance, so that's the only real downside. But again, if you pretty decent at managing your character, it's not that big of a deal.
I'm here to help.
Let's see.
I need to go back. Become more formidable. I must wait longer.
Oof. Good shielding right there.
I must wait longer.
Yeah, you will hit 1800 tomorrow. Yeah. I like dedicate like maybe like 3 hours every other day on Diablo 3, so it's like I don't have like the grinding me to, you know, do it like I did back in the day. At least not, especially with starting the season so late too as well. That's another thing. Yeah, I actually don't even know if I'm gonna be able to reach my goals before Wilds come out.
I need to go back.
Like I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get, like reach a high enough Paragon level to be able to do my clears or do the clears I want to do. I mean, I guess I could if I like sat and played a lot more, but I don't know. Wilds is what, maybe a week and a half away, so maybe we'll see.
Fortune favors the bold. Do come back again. Don't forget, luck
My pack is
always
full.
changes. My father was a great man. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
I want to play Heartseeker in D3. I mean, technically speaking, God 6 is kind of like, is basically that. Somewhat. It's just a spin to win Heartseeker, I guess you could say. But you could actually play UE technically with just Hungry and Arrow if you would like to do it that way. Technically you can. It's almost as strong as like the multi-shot version of the UE, but have a group. Want to do some group play? We're up to. Are you speed farming 138 or like that's like the ceiling right now that you guys are at? I'm out of keys anyway, so I can't even do any GRs. I'm about to do some Echo and Nightmares for a little bit. Although I'm gonna have to like beef up a little bit though. I can't go in it as glasses. I'm glowing. I'm like ultra glass. And I guess we can do awareness. Is your group playing right now, Killer Mom? You have M6 up? Oh no, of course not. Nah, I don't have this. I don't have multiple sets right now. I barely have Shadow. Yeah, I don't plan on making a M6 this season anyways. I can make do with Shadow. It's really not a big deal. I'm only trying to get the tier 125 anyway, so like I don't think it's really worth me making an entire M6 set for one content. Like Shadow performs well enough. Or UE, strafe UE as well, same. Oh, they're all asleep. Oh, okay. I'm coming out. I don't think I really need the help, but if you guys want to play, we can play. That's fine. I'm down for that. Yeah, you can come in. Whichever build you want to play. Yeah, see, this is pretty straightforward. This is Well, Goblin Shrine would be kind of nice though. Whenever, if it will give it to me. Oh, come on. Did I miss the Goblin Shrine, or it just hasn't popped up yet? Literally. Yeah, I think I might have missed it. I wasn't looking at my whatchamacallit. I just died here. Around the time. I have a feeling I just like completely missed it. 'Cause I thought I heard something.
An ally has joined my. I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Yeah. I mean, I stopped at there because like I realized I wasn't like once you get like around like the like 140s like 150s, the Goblin Shrine isn't showing up, or either that or you missed it. So I'm like, you know what, this ain't worth. D3 good now. D3 hasn't really been bad for a while. Like they didn't change anything for a couple of years. It's just a good season. That's all. When people play other games, it's because they did everything they wanted in that season, and then they move on. But the internet gets this idea, it's like, oh, you know, someone's not playing one game anymore, that must mean game is bad. But it, you know, could just be, well, maybe they want to play a different game, or they're done with the one game that they were playing for hundreds of hours, right? It's like always. I think I trolled Woody Joe's chat the other day. Because his chat, like me, was playing D3. There was so many people in the chat. I was like, so D3 better than D4 and PoE 2 now, right? Like people were just kind of just saying like a bunch of that stuff, right? And so I decided to troll. I'm just like, say, hey Woody, D3 own, you know, or D3 own PoE 1, PoE 2, Wilson, Last Epoch, D4, right? Because you're playing it now, right? Right? You agree? Yeah. I need something to play. So please tell me. Please tell me you agree. Yeah. Yeah. Is that how that goes? Is that how that works? Because this is like literally any game he plays, anything he plays or chooses not to play, all of a sudden the other game is bad. Or now the game that he's playing is now good. All of a sudden. It's just like, I'm just like, I don't know. But to be fair, I guess not everybody understands the action RPG cycle of seasons, right? You know, gamers or blasters tend to play whatever the new season is, right? Last Epoch is happening in April, right? So like, you know, with a new season and new updates, so people are gonna be playing that, right? It doesn't mean that all of a sudden Path of Exile is bad, or D3 is bad, or D4 is now, you know, more awful because people are playing Last Epoch for that season, right? It just means that that season is there, and then once they play that for about 2 or 3 weeks, and the new season of whatever game comes out, all of a sudden they play that. Right? It's just a cycle of seasons. Did we see we didn't get a Goblin Shrine, did we? Let's see. Kimmel, let me grab the shrines or the pylons or whatever. If you find some like ancient shadow pieces or UE pieces, let me know. But let me grab the shrines because let's see. You play Lassie Pop? I actually haven't played it since launch, or whatnot. But I played it a lot before launch. I'll say a lot, but I played a good amount of it before launch. I mean, I generally do like Lassie Pop. I think Lassie Pop has some of the best systems in the genre. It's just unfortunately the timing of this release when it came out was, I think, ends up hurting Lassie Pop more than anything. Had it like released, you know, like probably like a year before it did, to garnish a player base to be able to kind of like take on, you know, to be competitive, quote unquote, to the other action RPGs that are releasing, obviously D4 at the time and Path of Exile 2 now. You know, it's like I feel like it kind of gets lost in the mix because it hasn't been out long enough to really establish a you know, an audience. No, okay, no, you're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. I think it'll be easier to kind of last long enough to try to get the Goblin Shrine if I can kind of keep up the shrine buffs. Nice Stalker. J Max says Woody set the star. It sits at the bar. Probably need to save an echoing nightmares setup. But yeah, if you get like a ancient shadow helm, kill them all. Or ancient shadow pants. Or boots. That would be like same thing with UE. UE pieces, let me know. I've been struggling with it with ancients in general. So it's like I'm getting these Echoing Nightmare stuff, right? But it's like, you know, I don't have like good pieces to really augment or decent pieces to augment. I see part was good for a while playing it and then getting boring as usual. As all games do. It's also like, I think it's also tough on like, I think it's tough for Lassie Pod too, because like they have a much smaller team, so it takes longer to get to get new content or new seasons out, right? Whereas like, you know, the other action RPGs is like, you know, they're able to do it, you know, within like, you know, 3.5 months or whatever like that. But Lassie Pod, it just takes longer because they have a considerably smaller team. So like that also doesn't really help the case for them as much. Alright, I gotta pay attention now because I don't want to miss a Goblin Shrine. I forgot to do the amulet swap. you go. I still don't see the Goblin Shrine. Come on. Please show up. I heard it. I heard some. There we go. Kill him. I got it. Nice. No. My bad. Had to stay alive. We could have got more kills. Sash. I just hate that like it appears so late. Jeez. They don't always appear that late, but the past like couple of runs, man, they're just. Wolf, what's going on? Yeah, set the for me. Oh, okay. Did you just find that? Bro, how do you get what's with you and the rivals, man? I think I could probably unlock whatchamacallit now in the altar. You got the double promo drops, don't you? But now I can actually get this 3 rune circles now. Totally consumed by PoE too. Fair, fair. Bale Lemons, what's going on?
Tell me of your glorious order. You must wait longer.
Probably just switch my generator out too for whatchamacallit. Just for these runs. I used to follow your builds. Your builds are awesome. Things. Oh, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I actually wish I did more with builds this season on D4, but I don't know. Barrage was kind of disappointing. So was Rapid Fire. So I kind of just didn't bother to do more or to actually make video guys out of them. Maybe next season. Crazy how dated this game looks. Well, I mean, given that, yeah, I mean the game is what 13 years old, and they were developing the game for 7 years. So like the art style, the art itself is almost 2 decades old if you think about the development of it as well. So. Oh wow, hold up. No, don't get overwhelmed. Don't get overwhelmed. My fault. That's totally my fault. I was literally reading chat. That's totally my fault. I actually didn't realize how quickly we were moving up on the tiers on this map. D3 Demon Hunter on D4 Rogue. I am in agreement with you on that. I absolutely 100% agree with that statement. I'm good on got 6 pieces, but because I don't think I'm gonna do anything got 6 related this season. They real got screwed again. I feel like, I mean, it is the season of the ultimates right now. So like everything, whatever skills right now that can take advantage of either, well, if it's not Rain of Arrows or Death Trap, right? Whatever skills that can take advantage of Clone is going to perform well this season. So like just since just the season in general with the type of buffs and changes they made to the class, like right now, like Shadow Clone is just like the it thing at the moment. So like if your build can't take advantage of Shadow Clone that well, then your build just doesn't do well. So Barrage, you know, hurts a lot because of it, because it just it's the worst with Shadow Clone, which is why it has the biggest hit. It's taking the biggest hit of all the builds. Rapid Fire Shadow Clone is okay. It's only okay, but it's not good. You're playing Barrage, yeah. See, that's it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, man. For Barrage, honestly. All right, I'm not gonna forget this time. Kill them all. I got you this time. All right, let's go ahead and get the channeling real quick. Get the speed. Let's go ahead and get the power too while we're at it. Swap. Now I'll pick up the there we go. Goblin Shrine. Nice. We'll be able to get a good chunk of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Now we can get overwhelmed. Kind of was gonna keep zapping a little bit, but come on. There we go. All those gems are juicy because I definitely need them. That's how the other runs should have went. Honestly. D3 was way easier to understand than D4. Yeah. A lot of things are kind of streamlined in D3. Also significantly less bugs throughout the course of D3's history, which is quite impressive when you think about it compared to, you know, what we see in D4 on the but yeah.
Fortune favors. What a steal. You look like you could use. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Don't get me wrong, I mean D3 definitely had its bugs, but just like any game does, but there were considered to be less of them. Although some of them weren't really problematic, but it was still less of them in general. If I wasn't somehow solo self-found, you offer your assistance. Yeah. Usually, like I said, I am solo self-found. If I would have started the season like that weekend, I totally would have went solo self-found. swap. And this. Come on, Goblin Shrine, where is you? Nice. Good. I think we got all of them.
I'm overburdened.
For that the G code line. Alright, kill them all. You have a good one, man. Appreciate you.
Against the shadows.
Just grab these here. Alright.
You look like you could use
Yeah,
a
I should probably start gambling for
back again.
helms and pants and stuff like that, I guess.
Oh, I had that thing. Fortune favors the bold. Do come back again. What a steal.
Although helms doesn't really get the double legendary thing because it's bugged. Everybody should be doing something else.
Maybe you've heard of him. You look like you could use a
Your
new
pants.
magnet. Well, isn't that nice?
I cannot afford that.
Not bad.
What happened with Jonda? He was of your order, yet he betrayed you. So much for all those
That there.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it.
Do this here. Sneaky nail. Should have grabbed the conduit. But looks like this is gonna work just fine. I don't have any time to go grab it right now though. Yeah, I think I missed like maybe like 1 or 2 goblins, but that's fine. Yeah, some of them like went over there. One of them went over there. One went down here. It's alright. I should grab the channeling a lot earlier than I normally do. Just to make sure I can keep up my whatchamacallits. Back on D3. I rotate between the two. I'll play a little bit of D4, a little bit of D3 kind of thing. Not really totally committed to either. Casually doing both, I guess you could say. At the moment. But what up, Capital Board? The transpose of battle mechanics from D3 to D4. D3 does feel smoother for sure. But you could tell they spent more time on how the skills feel to play, to use, or whatever than they did in D4. But that was mostly Wyatt Chain though. Like Wyatt Chain did a lot of that for D3. He was very adamant about it. He wasn't on D4. He didn't do anything on D4. Not that D4 feels bad in terms of mechanics is concerned. I mean, it's still good relative to the other action RPGs out there for sure, like in general. But I still think D3 takes the cake on that one. Especially when stutter stepping though, like, God, it's so much better in D3 than it is in D4. Like they nailed the fluidity of that. I saw the goblins. But the ponies this season. That's what I've been doing. 160 echoes. So it must be a max. I don't think there really is a max. 160 is definitely not the max. You can go further than that. I know because like I remember when Echo and Nightmares first came out, I was trying to see how high I can go. I think I ended up like somewhere in like the low 200 range. 205, 210. It just keeps going until you're just overwhelmed. Unless they did something to it in the recent, but I don't think so. Still Mage, what's up? With the like glasses on. Hit it. Everybody's oh man. This is Captain Ford is like what? Is that my side gig? I mean, I don't know, is it? News to me. I put it this way, if I was a male stripper, right? I mean, I don't know if I'd be streaming if I was making that kind of money doing that. Content creating. I mean, I can't stream at night because I'd be stripping at night, you know. Isn't you know? So like, it'll be one or the other. Unless I get hired for daytime gigs, but I don't know. I don't know how that would work. My subs are down. J Harvest is trying. Yeah. It'd be that way full time. It'd be that way. Go to the power pylon early since it's kind of hard to. Ooh, that hurt. That was I didn't see. Let's see if I can. Here it is. Is that all the goblins? I feel like a lot. I feel like a lot of them didn't really come out. His dancer name is the Clapper. He's
overburdened.
Funny how all the Benjamins comes on. Not on purpose. I completely forgot you had an off-season character. It's the off-season Crusader name. uh. That's a pretty good guy. 6. How many have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doesn't feel like I did that many. I still got more to go though.
Wanna see what you'll get?
Hope you know who you're rebirthing.
Lucky you. Do come
Eric, what's going on?
My pack is full.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always.
No, don't mess with me. Play every on the song. Pour it up. I wonder if I did. Do I have that on my playlist? I might have to check.
Fortune favors. Don't
I
forget,
cannot afford
luck
that.
always changes. Fortune favors the bold.
I hate the layout. I really do hate most of these layouts, man. Changing my, you're gonna start by name him Gojo. Make sure you give him the Shadow Mantle's helm for the you know for the blindfold. Transmog. Like a change in genre now. The DA said, yeah, it's really good on mock though. It looks really good on mock. gotta get a DH drafted up too. Or you can just have a friend drop you some Shadow Mansel's pieces. Mainly the helm. The helm is kind of like what you really need to like set everything else or set everything off. The rest of it's kind of like icing, but the helm is what is the most important part of that for monk. Come on, make it. There we go. There's a lot going on right there. Probably should pick up the speed pylon later. Hey, oh. I was like, hey, shout out him. I looked at him like, oh, that's so bad. Whoa,
Yo,
Sarah.
downside. We just got
Okay,
raided,
great.
son.
It must be pretty late.
You know how we do.
What is happening?
Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out.
What double raid?
Sir
Phoenix.
Kittens
I haven't
raided
seen
my
Phoenix in a
stream with
while.
86 viewers.
What is going on, Phoenix? Here it is. You guys get the
Yo,
dance again.
downside. We just got raided, son. You know how we do.
Alright.
Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out.
What is up, both of y'all?
Phoenix
What is
Fufu raided
happening?
my stream with 23 viewers.
What's going on? What's going on? I've been well, playing some D3 at the moment. Just Sell with the 5 gifted subs. Didn't have to do that, but obviously totally appreciate you. But yeah, Phoenix, actually, you've been blasting the season. How you been? Like, I just kind of got into it not too long ago, so I'm like playing catch up for sure.
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
That never gets old. That was D3. This is like this is a good season for D3 for sure. So you have a lot of people kind of coming back and like, you know, playing for the season a little bit, just because it's like one of the better D3 seasons. So since this launched like about 2.5 weeks ago, people have come back to play. I'm a little late though, like on it, because I actually was not really going to skip it, but like just I couldn't really play the first like the weekend of. I was like, but Woody Joe kind of convinced me. He's like, nah, man, bro, you should still do it. You should still do it. I was like, all right. Was up for about a week playing some hardcore solo stuff I found on the wizard boards. Yeah, normally I would go solo stuff found. I've gone solo stuff found every season since it came out, but because I started like a week and a half late, I didn't want to like do the leveling by myself, I guess you could say. I kind of want to like skip that. And since I'm not going for rank 1 clears anymore, since I started late, I was like, I don't mind not doing the solo stuff found this time around. But I've been mostly solo anyways. Like I got level 270, and then I've basically done most of the Paragon grinding solo. So it might as well be a solo stuff season. But yeah, I can skip the leveling part. Bruh. Come on, Goblin Shrine. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Come on, Goblin Shrine. Where you at? Where you be at? Ow. Goblin Shrine. Wow, so late. Aw. Some of them actually made it to the side. I didn't get them all, but that's fine. Second half of the stream, I was reviewing some digital recordings of a spirit box section from a paranormal investigation. Okay. I did this past. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know you do that. You do that. That's cool.
I've got some brand new
Floats 100, we could say, I have a question. Would you be willing to give you a quick pile of apparently so found progress doesn't care where to send the characters? Yeah. Request invite. I can just throw you into a Echoing Nightmare real quick. This sounds like so you're gonna play Necro. Yeah. How have you been though, by the way? I see you've been uh-oh. You invited me to. That's right, because you can't get in my game. Yeah, let me. Let's lead the game. Make me party leader. Yeah, make me party leader, and then I'll remake. But yeah, I see you've been doing pretty well with your variety. So I'm gonna have to learn. I need tips.
An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength.
It was an honor.
Alright, let's see. I think I can't get you into past like T6, I think is that really the. Hold on. Actually, will it let me? No, it's not. That's either, yeah, T6. It's not just play a Nintendo game. People love that. So you're getting the Switch 2 the moment it comes out. So
I hope to see you again soon.
it's supposed to be coming out with like a huge library of games too. Like how do you like how are you gonna be able to pick which game you're gonna play, which games you're gonna play first? Very like with a lot of friends rating. So is that you saying that you were a likable person, Sal? Is that what this comes down to? Like when I get rated, it's definitely not because of me. It's because of Dashizi. Everybody wants to see Dashizi. The raid dance. And then once it's over, it's like, all right, guys, time to go. But it was totally worth raiding into for the dance. For Dashizi to show up. I was gonna try to like res you, but doesn't matter. You'll be like Paragon 300 after this, or 100 or something after this. This run. That's a good map too. I've never seen you and Dashizi in the same room at the same time. How suspicious. I mean, wink. Totally not obvious wink. Overstayed. The dance has been over for like 10 minutes. My bad. Thanks. Appreciate the leveling. I didn't know, so it's a fun mode. Doesn't care about progress. Oh, you mean like the... Yeah. Okay, it's time to hit the pylons now. I don't have my whatchamacallit, but this will do. I'm still trying to hit the goblin now. Oh man, they spawn at the opposite side of my conduit. Can I get it? Okay, good. They all kind of ran all over the place though. Oh, they're all Marquise because it's T6. That's right. There we go. No, there was some Imperials. Okay. Not bad. But there you go, sir.
The thing about being good and righteous or whatnot is that it's
Also, first game I'm trying to switch to is Pokemon Scarlet Violet. It's quite like on Switch, so I wonder if they change anything on Switch 2. The Switch 2 is definitely a considerably more powerful machine, though. I don't really think it's like that much stronger hardware-wise. I just think it's more so of like, obviously, with upscaling technology nowadays that the Switch didn't use in the original Switch, obviously, because it wasn't available, at least not to that extent. You know, being able to do like, you know, upscaling methods now will allow them to be able to kind of not splurge too much on the hardware side of things, but more so do the, you know, like I guess AI to kind of uplift or do the rest of the heavy lifting, if that makes sense. Scaling techniques and stuff. So you'll see the Switch be able to do things beyond its hardware capabilities, per se, while being able to keep the price point reasonable versus. So kind of looking forward to that. Biggest thing I'm looking for is like the newest Smash game though. Like, I mean, they haven't announced it yet, and Sakurai's, they're trying to keep his mouth shut about it, but we all know, you know, a new one is coming. Whether it's like a deluxe, like, you know, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for Switch, how they did that, if they just do like a deluxe edition for Switch 2, I'm totally fine with that too. Like, I'd be totally alright with that.
Let's see what happens, shall we? Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it?
I'm overburdened.
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon.
That is too expensive.
Yeah, the readers. Yeah. Yeah. You do, sir. Wasn't Sakurai like, nope, not doing it? That's what he said. And then he said he had like a new project he's working on, right? That he got approved like you know, 4 years ago or something like that. That he got approved to work on. Like, bro, we all know what that means. His new super secret project. Undriftable. Do me a favor. Undriftable. Go to my Discord or join a Discord and DM me your battle tag, unless you just want to like send it here. That's it's 100% up to you. Oh, you in it? Oh, well then yeah, just DM me then. Let's should probably name my sets and stuff.
What happened with Jonda? He was of your order, yet he betrayed you. So much for all those fine morals.
Is it temple? Yeah, once you send me your tag, I'll definitely shoot you an invite. But you have a good night, sir. All right. Yeah. Come on, vision. You know, they're stingy with the vision right now. There we go. Oh, am I still on T6? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Alright, well. I guess I'll finish this off. Totally forgot to change the difficulty. That's the end of this vision anyway. Grandfather, what's up? I was trying to see how long it would take him to notice this. Bro, I've done that. I've done that so many times in D4 actually. When I'm coming out of a friend's game or something like that, I've done that. Is it nice T6? What up, Ibrium? See. Pretty Weeping Hollow. Actually, you know what I should do? I forgot to do. Random mobs to kill. We need to switch gems out too. Do that. Don't need. Actually, we'll do this one. And then I guess I could do that, or I can do no, this is fine. I just kind of want to change the scenery. We'll just do different things. Is the goat pet? You mean the pet with the cigarette? Waving the cigarette at people? It is the Siggy. Not the Siggy, it is a Siggy. It absolutely is. I keep going like the short routes. I want to go to longer routes. That's funny. Like when I had to do bounties earlier in my leveling, visions would pop up all the time. But when you ask for them to pop up, I'm not trying to stay in like Temple of the Firstborn all the time. I do want some change of scenery for trying to find these things. But I feel like it's gonna like force my hand. What's your name again? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Is it customized portrait? Yeah. Lady Marthanlu? Marthanlu? I mean, I'm not trying to pronounce that all the time. But that is definitely a cigarette though. How do you not see that's not a cigarette? That is a cigarette. It kind of looks more like one of those like candy cigarettes or whatever, but like yes, cigarette nonetheless. Feel like one of them like Virginia Slims. One of them like marbles. They didn't even trying to promote that. Come on. There you go, finally. Oh, you've heard this song before? So I'm sure you've had to. Pig. Yeah, this song. By XG, no? Howlin'? Yeah. The production like in the song is like so good. early in the morning is it for you, Pig? What the? Oh. So are you up or did you like wake up? Like, I always remember when my first kilometer drop when it was super rare. Oh yeah, back in the D3 vanilla. K-pop stand now. I think the thing is like because I have like I'm pretty finicky about like I guess my or I don't know how to put it. Where do I put it? Like the amount of detail like Koreans in general put into their like the production value of the songs. I don't want to say it's like unrivaled, but like you know you like listen to a lot of like the more popular like K-pop groups and like the actual songs itself. The amount of effort that goes into like the production. It's just insane. Like I love listening to like some of the songs on like in my car or whatever like that, which has I don't say basic, but I have a nice front stage with vocal components up front and like MM1 sub in the back. I have everything dynamated and whatnot, but like when you listen to that versus like other genres and stuff like that, you could tell just the amount of effort that kind of goes into it. It just sounds so good. It sounds so freaking good. Like all but like the better the system you have, the more details you actually end up hearing in the production that it just makes you just go like, that's just insane. The perfect neutral listening soundstage. I mean, it's the same thing with my headphones. I'm just saying, it just sounds so good. Usually when I park them, but I do have like the gosh, what's the name of that amplifier? It was expensive. It was like a $1,400 amplifier. But I was able to get like all the time alignment and stuff like that, and also like all the acoustics tuned to my car, so like all the natural peaks and valleys of what a car would provide. Basically I tuned out as much as I possibly could the peaks or whatever, but it sounds good. Down on that. Well, that's just the norm. That's just what you're supposed to do. It's in-game pin shot for Rogue D4 up to date. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, pin shot is just not really great this season, so there isn't really much you can do to make it more than what it really is right now. Like pin shot is just not in a great state at all. Anything right now, literally any build that doesn't really use that doesn't use the clone well right now, that isn't an ultimate build like Rain of Arrows or Death Trap, kind of struggles. My pops had a Toyota mini truck with 812s. You missed the base head days when you was little. Yeah, I was never a base head. I was definitely more of a SQL guy. But now I kind of keep it pretty simple. But yeah. Appreciate the follow. But I am bad at getting visions, man. I swear. No matter where I go. But yeah, I remember getting pulled over one time, like the car that I put the most audio work into. I ended up getting pulled over by a cop, and like I didn't even know that he was following me, but I guess he got upset because apparently either I didn't see or hear his sirens or whatever. But it wasn't like that loud, but I guess he was just surprised to hear like the fact that like not only, I mean, it was basically because my music was so loud, which is why he pulled me over. But it for him it was crazy because it's like it's not like I was bumping like rap or whatnot. It was literally like some like jazz fusion or whatever. So it kind of like threw him for a loop or whatever. But yeah. And the balance shifted about 65% left for optimal listening in your car. Otherwise, right speaker buzzes while I'm listening to VR somehow. Oh, man. Nah, I mean, the hobby is super expensive, man. Like, it's like a never-ending, like, sinkhole of money. Like, for you, like, if you really, really want to get into it. Because I mean, you're basically spending more time on, like, the install and making sure that the install is good to make your speakers sound good because of all the crappy, because of the environment of your car, right? But alright, so you have a good one.
I must wait longer.
Car is before everyone start working on a home theater and music audio. But yeah, I mean, a home theater requires a home. Homes are a lot more expensive than cars.
I can't.
So there is a you know, a barrier of entry there, right? Because you can't do a home audio in like an apartment. So like, at least not without getting in a lot of trouble. And even then, like, apartments usually aren't really big enough, honestly, to do it correctly. So oftentimes it's not worth. You can get a home for the price of some home audio setups. True. You gonna send me a song you like? There's just one song by is it Meow or something like that? I forgot the name of the group or whatever. So every time like it comes on, I always like forget to message you or whatever. Meow or something like that. Like I think, yeah, I think it's what it is. Like it's literally called Meow, basically. You're not familiar? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to send it to you. But it's spelled like MEO 2 V's. So not like a W. So MEO 2 V's.
I wish I could do that.
Now you know.
Sweet revenge. I must wait longer. I must wait longer.
Oh, nice. Got a- Very nice. I needed that. That works.
I must wait
Now I'm full again though.
I wish I could do that.
I wonder if I even have enough Forgotten Souls to like even like start re-rolling or reforging stuff. But yeah, I was laughing at Pig, but honestly, you're not wrong. Pig is totally not wrong with that. Yeah, that is that is possible. That is. At some point though, like there's got to be like some like crazy diminishing returns for like what you're actually paying for. You know what I mean? Like at some point, it's just like, you know, can you actually tell? After a certain price point. Instead of his placebo. I almost kind of feel like that about like, and it might be a hot topic right there, but I kind of feel like that about wine. Like, and I've worked in, you know, industry where I had to like deal with and know my wine when serving or whatever. But I honestly feels like that about wine. Shots fired, it looks like Pig. I've actually thought about upgrading my headphones, but like honestly, considering the environment that I listen to them in, and also just the way they look on my head with the hat or whatever, like I think it's kind of hard to get a good looking headphones on my head at the same time, and also cover all the other aspects that I would like. So I kind of feel like I'm kind of stuck with. Not that these are bad headphones by any means. Like they're still really good headphones, but like I feel like I'm, you know, if I ever wanted to try something different, I kind of really can't. I've tried too. Like it's like I haven't tried. It's just. It's so rare that you're listening to something that demonstrates the quality in the setting you can. Yep. Yeah. That's. Fair. Yeah. How many keys does that get me so far? Oh, 25. Actually, hasn't been too bad for keys, but I'm really trying to get my mats up so I can start reforging some gear so I can actually augment better pieces of gear. I think that's kind of what this journey is right now. Got a decent TV, and this says because it just makes it obvious how much compression or low resolution or poorly done HDR. There's type stuff I like to watch. Yeah. But then again, you know, it's like manufacturers are, you know, are not gonna spend money or, you know, worry about that kind of thing because the average consumer, you know, isn't gonna know nor care or is going to invest in, you know, a sound system of even decent quality for them to put more effort into, you know, the source, you know. That's why like apps like Spotify refuses to like get into the hi-fi thing, even though they keep saying they're going to, and then they renege on it because for them it's like profit margins. It's like, why am I gonna spend more money to offer it the same price point when 90-ish% of my audience isn't, you know, don't have the ear to hear you know, lossless audio or FLAC files or whatever you want to call it, right? So like I get it from a business standpoint, but it's the only reason why I listen to Spotify on stream, and that's it. I don't listen to Spotify anywhere else. Because I mean, obviously Twitch isn't gonna do it any justice anyway. So it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, ain't like you're gonna hear any difference anyway on Twitch. I got some nerd up on it playing Agent Game. This is super lossy stream compression. Pig, where you been, man? Stop coming to work and everything. Wow. We'll just start a new one. The DH driven aggressive. Fix it. Actually, I haven't. Have you seen my D4? Like, it's even worse. I just been lazy this season. Both seasons, I guess. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. The thing about it is that, like, I can't even hide from it because like I actually recorded video build guides with that with that get up, the non-transmog look. Really already? Such a short, whatchamacallit. You believe every barb is beautiful? Ebib. It seems like it's probably a battle pass gear in your bar and shit looks fine.
I must wait longer. Sweet revenge. Need more time.
There we go. Why not go multi-set for T16? I don't have all the gear for it. That's all. Yeah. I barely got the gear for Shadow, honestly. Get alone a different set for now, but eventually that is the plan. Except I plan on pushing with both Shadow and UE, so I'll have. Honestly, I really should be doing Zodiac and Stone of Jordan, honestly, here. 'Cause I do have both of them. I just been too lazy to switch. Try rapid fire. Oh no. It's Shao for no, no. Not this season. No, you can get a 150 on every Demon Hunter set except for maybe God 6. Yeah, you can get a 150 on Shadow, 150 on UE, 150 on Marauders, 150 on Atayas. Rapid fire hasn't been played in years, man. That's no longer the thing. Not anymore. I remember it too, and it was bad. I hated it. Hated it. To the point where I never did it, just because I hated it so much. So there's a certain segment of the population that, as long as something is strong, they don't mind playing a certain thing. And there's people like me where I look at how the build actually plays and I go, hell no, I'm not playing that. And rapid fire is definitely that. Literally, I don't imagine rapid fire running around, gathering things at my feet, and then literally spraying my feet with grenades to kill something. Like none of that screams Demon Hunter to me at all whatsoever. In fact, it's the opposite of what you'd expect a Demon Hunter to play like. Like the gameplay was awful, which is why you guys had a lot of top players who didn't like playing the set. But of course they would do it if they were, trying to, push for high ranks or whatever, because you didn't really have a choice. But people hated that. Just play LOD Pet D. Same. Is LOD Monk at the most so clunky with power? Actually, well, are you talking about Bell Monk, or are you talking about whatchamacallit? Because LOD Bell Monk, while it is kind of clunky, it's definitely not nearly as clunky as LED Rapid Fire was. And the RNG, man, because you know you're hoping the bounce happens where you want it to. So even just the amount of luck required for them to bounce the way that they need to for the 5th bounce or whatever, just made it so like just a nightmare. I kind of like the LED Belmont. Not even gonna lie. Oof. But yeah, it has some jank to it though. So, which they never seem to iron out. So it is what it is. What are some of my powers or abilities? My certified power is the strafe one, and I'm playing strafe and pale. It's like I want to get like a better glove, so we'll hold on to that and try to reforge some stuff. I think I kind of want to do that. Do I want to do that now? Probably. I guess I'm getting to that point. Alright, let's pull out the stuff I need. Grab that. No, actually, no, don't do that. Grab that. Grab that. Actually, that's a kind of a. No, I'll keep that. I'll grab that. Grab that. I'm gonna be augmenting for my farming set first, but that's fine. Where is it? Okay, there you go. Okay, those two are actually augmentable, so that's fine. But I'm getting a little impatient with the helm, so we'll try a hand at reforging. Multi-shot. Chakram. Multi-shot again. Oh, now you want to do Impale, but non-ancient? Roll. Sarah. I'm gonna run out of power. I'm running out of stuff again with the multi-shot. It's just painful rerolls. I at least want to get at least one. Give me like one. With all these mats I've accumulated over the days or whatever. At least give me one decent reforge. Doesn't have to be great. Just the stats I want on them. That's not gonna do it, is it? There we go. Cool. Finally. Pants time. That doesn't want to run ancient period. That's all this is. I can't even get the real ancient, like not even once. We did get one upgrade though. Like I said, that I'll have to settle for that. Throw that on in there. We just gamble for pants later on. God bless, it's gonna take a while, you know, restart that sucker. The soft-found character, but it is what it is. At least you can afford to roll more than 20 times in this game. Alright, let's see what we got gem-wise now. How many whatchamacallits can I make? I can go ahead and start augmenting. Okay, it's time to see. We'll grab like 6 cities, I guess, maybe 7. 74. 42. $25, okay. You have a lot of these $39. And I'll be better if I keep it that way. And same thing here. So 20 of these. I'm not concerned with I'm just needing the D14. I won't say I'm concerned. I mean, I'm sad. Don't get me wrong. I'm like really sad because he was a really cool guy. That generally understood the game really well. I will say that there's still a lot of good talent there. That I'll put it this way, like I won't say a lot, but like there are specific individuals. There are some people that I've got a chance to talk to that also are really knowledgeable about the state of the game and kind of what needs to be done. Now, whether or not they get around to being able to do it is like a different story. But Alan Jackson was definitely one of the people who knew what they were doing. I'll put it that way. But he wasn't the only one. There are people that kind of been like moving up in the ranks a little bit. Or seemingly moving up in the ranks a little bit. He doesn't really talk about it, but I'm sure you guys remember Leviathan. Very well known, like Demon Hunter, Shadow player, Shadow Impale player, or whatnot. He's been doing a lot more on the D4 team, especially when it comes to classes and things. And I totally trust Leviathan a lot. Because he's a blaster. He plays. Like he plays. He gets it. I don't even know who the new league is though. Like, you know, who's the person that like is taking this place? It'd be kind of interesting to know, but yeah. But I wonder if it's just more so of a, you know, he got a better offer somewhere else. Basically, it's kind of what it feels like to me. Either that, or maybe just when you're with the company for a while and maybe you want more creative freedom with the products and stuff that you're on. That's another thing, because I mean, working for a big company doesn't allow much creative freedom. Guess we can just do this one, sure. I'm not like the greatest with that glove, but we'll kind of make it happen. Same thing with these boots. Guess I can do the rain too. Actually, before I do the rain, let me see if I got. Like, am I sitting on a better?
It's been interesting.
I am sitting on a better focus. Okay.
Where you and the Nephilim journeyed. I've heard so much about your adventures with Leo and Cain. I almost feel like I was there.
They were trying times.
At the gems for the. I forgot it's emeralds. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna have to do more of these. We'll just kind of throw these.
Not quite. Small goals. I won't judge.
Here we go. %. It's actually not bad starting. I'm getting really good average damage ones. But this crit ain't moving. Like that's really good. I really want the crit damage here though. Don't want to pop up though. 40% again. 50%. There you go. Now that's worth augmenting. Okay, now let's do that. Oh, I'm out of whatchamacallits. Okay. How many pieces is that augment? So that's still missing pants, holy point shot, restraint, mantle, squirts. That's 5 pieces that don't have augmented. But I augmented the other 8, looks like. If my math is right. Check out the primal. I kind of can't though. I don't have any primordial ashes for it. See, I have 0. Because I literally just got the one of the altar powers or whatever, which required primordial ashes, so I can't. Yeah, I'm broke. I am broke. All right, let's kind of see how this feels now with some upgrades. I'm probably bumper to 125. We'll see. That's actually a pretty good guess. Actually, pretty good assessment. Probably a little higher than 125, maybe. Your 800 had 19 primals drop. What were you doing? Jeez, I've only had like 2 or 3 drop. Alright, what's going on? Mostly from GRs. Yeah, that is definitely like that's definitely like the right side of RNG. It's been like bad for me, man. Like after getting my level 70, or sorry, my GR 70 prim or whatever, like another one did not drop until I was 1300 Paragon. And I was complaining about it too, so I think it was just one of those pity primals. That's actually pretty good. That actually felt mostly alright. Echoing Fury build. It's nice to see people after using Echoing Fury. Like you see a lot of you know, NGMs or whatever, which is very good too as well. I just prefer Echoing Fury for sure. What Paragon are you though? Yeah, see, yes, that's a little different. Especially since you're using Captain Crimson. I lost my squares buff. I feel it. But by that point, though, I should already have my GR 150s on both Shadow and multi-shot, so I won't be grinding anymore past that point. I'm looking to go for both of those at around 2K Paragon. At 200, 2,000 Paragon. You did first, so I found you E150. Ooh, what Paragon were you when you did it? That actually isn't bad. It's actually bad. Oh, you was 3200 Paragon. What made you not do it earlier? Was it because you were doing Shadow earlier, by chance, or? You got Skeleton King. You couldn't get 80 on gear? Gotcha. It's been hard. For me too as well. Just getting decent gear to actually augment. I've finally augmented 8 out of 13 pieces here. There's been about like a bump about maybe 4-ish GRs, maybe 5. Not that much, I don't think. Also, my Squirts is really bad too as well. I should forget about that. Definitely my worst piece. But it is what it is. guess we could try to level out the main gyms now a little bit.
I need to go back.
Too good to be true. Your type is sorry, man. Nah, man, you're good. You said you injured Sprout? Oh, what happened? What happened? It's crazy, man. If you would have given me like a decent Shadow Helm, I thought I'd wasted all those masks trying to get one. Ironically enough, this is an upgrade. Well, no, not really. Yes and no. Kind of, but not really. It's just only reason why is because the little bit of dex actually is amplified a little bit by Guardian, so it's kind of like for now it is, but let's see if I can get a socket quick on my Switch. Yeah, I guess yeah. Work with some heavy stuff. Well, definitely take care of yourself, man. That I'm sure that's rough.
Fortune favors the bold.
Back stuff is no joke.
Do come back again. What? I didn't even know I had that thing. Anything could happen. That will look nice on you. Let's see what happens, shall we? Don't forget, luck always
I cannot afford
changes.
that.
Oh, the one I couldn't get the orb. I was wondering. I was like, what happened to that orb? No more lifting. Fair. Got to see 83. Yeah, I'm definitely a little late. So I'm like ultra casual at the moment. But yeah. I do like the season, so I figured even if I missed the first week and a half of it, I was like, you know, I'll play it leisurely until Monster Hunter Wilds come out. And then I'm going to kind of binge that for a bit. So I got about a week and a half. So goal is to try to get 150 on both Shadow and UE by then, or before then. So, which I think I'm gonna have to ramp up my time, how much time I'm actually playing if I want to hit that. Cause I'm only doing like maybe like 3 hours a day on D3 if that, which is it's probably not gonna be enough to try to do what I want to do in a week and a half off that type of play or that time of play, especially playing mostly solo. Two or 3 weeks each season to push some CBA ground above 3K. Is it not fun? This was a bad run, for sure. But yeah, I only went a 1 year. I don't think it should have been that big of a difference. I guess that was just a bad run. I was wondering what you're doing it for the gym upgrade too. Yeah, that was bad. I remember the last time I ever went past the 3-minute mark. Or even got close to.
I need to go back.
Oof, 2 fails on this. We'll go ahead and do that. Keep losing my sports. Mob type. So close to leap here. Oh yeah, I just hit it. Missed that blue elite somewhere. Alright, that was definitely better timing.
Hello.
Do one more.
I need to go back.
Really? Bro, where did Elise at? D3 looks so much for the gameplay. The thing is like most people don't know, but like Wyatt Chain and I forgot the other dude's name. They focused a lot on combat, like just the flow of how like the skills feel and stuff to actually use and play. They were very meticulous with it. It's not terrible in Diablo 4 per se, but like when you compare it to D3, you can tell it's obvious that more work went into the gameplay feeling in Diablo 3 than Diablo 4. Would have been nice to have Wyatt Chain work on D4 on that property. Actually, the thing is that they probably should have kept a lot of that going into D4. To be honest, it's like already there. They kind of should have just kept, you know, that. But I guess them wanting to do it on like a different engine or whatever like that changes some things, but. It is what it is, I guess.
Fortune favors the bold.
Does that anything or PoE2 people want to say? So I feel a little differently about that. Actually,
Can I have it done?
I didn't really play much of PoE1, but I did not like the combat at all in PoE1.
Use a new
I can't really talk about the fluidity of it or anything, but just the combat itself, I didn't like. I definitely prefer in PoE2 versus. However, PoE2 there are sometimes where it does feel. I say sometimes, but there is definitely some clunkiness there. But I think overall, I prefer the gameplay feel of PoE2. But I could totally see where you're coming from with it though. We didn't do too bad. I didn't play too much D3 today, but we augmented some pieces finally, so we actually got a little bit of I guess. Still need a better, especially the amulet. We'll get there. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Password reset. Another spin the win enjoyer. It's been, yeah, we got to get together, Harsh, and I finally got almost got my ZDH together for the most part. But I know we live in like two different parts of the world, so trying to get together and play a little bit can be rough. But just let me know whenever you're on. Try to see if I can work something out. But that is it for tonight, y'all. Longer stream than usual, but I guess I haven't streamed much in the past couple of days, so I was like, you know what, we'll go a little longer. What do we hit up? I guess we can go to Oogie Boogie, I guess. Is a yeah, let's go to Oogie. Cool guy. I like rolling and using a lot of PoE too, but it's not smooth for the journey. Once I get my going, I love chilling game with you. Okay. Word. Photon. Oh, Crit the Folly added you as a favorite. Hey, okay, cool. All right, y'all. Well, appreciate you guys chilling with me. I need to do like a plans command or whatever, so people know what I'm gonna be up to. But we'll continue the D4 D3 ish type casual-ish grind in a sense. But I do want to do my pushes in D3 before Monster Hunter Wilds hits. And when that hits, basically I'll be playing Wilds until I guess new things drop or some action RPGs, whenever those things are. But definitely will be on the Monster Hunter Wild grind for a bit. So I will be doing a lot of that. I enjoyed the betas. No matter how clunky and performance issues they had, I just enjoyed it, the game in general. So I'll be doing that. Anyhow, enjoy Boogie. I will see y'all tonight. And as always, till next time.